a pilot shame. Oh no, not again, I missed the cue. Forgot to ask now what to do. The klaxons blare, the lights turn red. Unauthorized, the station said. So here's a tip for pilots new. Before you dock, here's what to do. Request permission, wait your turn, or watch your precious ship just burn.
evening. Well, there's only two of you here. Like I say, you lovely bunch, but does two people constitute a bunch? I don't know, does it? But anyway, we've got the lovely X, we've got the awesome Crunch. But hello, peeps, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. I don't think there's anyone else here, just you two and me. So there's just the three of us. Oh, hello. Yeah, just the three of us. Nice and cosy. But yeah, hope you're feeling better, Crunch. Hope you and the family are feeling better. Hopefully, whatever it is wearing its way out. And why is that still on? That shouldn't have been on. I should have turned itself off. Oh yes, indeed. I should have turned itself on. Anyway, there you go. But hello. How are you? How are you lovely, wonderful people? You lovely people. Oh, you lovelies. Why would you do it in an Irish accent? I don't know. But hey, anyway. Woohoo! Well, you couldn't keep that up all day. Well, hey, that's what she said. Anyway, I hope you're both well. I hope you're both good. It's a Wednesday. It's hump day. Yes, hump day, middle of the week. Yada. Suddenly I'm feeling tired. I don't know why. I'm suddenly feeling ugh. I was right until about 5 minutes ago, and then suddenly ugh. So yes, looks like it's a piss down here. Hope the weather's nice up your way, Alexa. But according to the old weather forecast, it's going to absolutely bucket it down. If we look at the old forecast quickly, at 9 o'clock, 80% chance of rain or precipitation, then 50, 40, 60, 60, 80, 90, 95, greater than 95, greater than 95. Yeah, so it's going to be pissing down most of the day. Now, the question is, right, two of the neighbours have the washing out on the line. Will either of them get the washing in before the rain comes? That's going to be the thing. We shall have to wait and see. I will keep you updated because I know you're sitting on the edge of your seats with bated breath, just waiting for the news. Will the washing get wet? Looks like a mix of mostly blue sky with some clouds floating around and washing is out. Woohoo! Cool beans. Right, should we carry on our jumpings? Because we've got some boxes to finish off before we hoof it back to the bubble, turn on the page of data, and then go from there. Now, if I have a look at the old community goal, if I refresh the page. This is so sad. We have now 3,494 participants. We are on 1.69%. G'day. A Spinal, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? 0707s, hello, and how are you? Which, according to Inara's calculations, means that at the current rate, the CG will only be 12% completed by the end of the CG. That's a bit shit. It was breakfast time. So yeah, that's a little bit crap. If that doesn't say that people don't give a shit about the CG, I don't know what does. It's a bit for a treat. Adding new tiers later and go straight for the big one. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not even hit tier 1. And the top 75% is 21 to 54 contributions, which means that my alt is still in the 75%. Which I think is hilarious. So, I mean, it's 20,000 contributions, right? So you said that it's 1 point for an FSS, didn't you? As far as we know, right? 1 point for an FSS. So, for example, then, if we go with that one, can't be able to not come back till day off. Yeah, well, I'm going to come back for the weekend, hopefully, and turn the page in and see what happens. So, I have, according to Boxel stats, I have got, in this one Boxel, 4,034 HMCs. And 3,097 rocky bodies. That's just FSSing, I'm guessing. That's not mapping, that's just FSSing, right? That's just in what this one Boxel. According to my stats on the screen, I have FSS 18,297 HMZs. How many rocky bodies? No idea. I'm not tracking rocky bodies. Yes, I don't think I'm tracking rocky bodies. Am I tracking rocky bodies? I don't think I'm tracking rocky bodies. Let me have a look. Let me just see if I'm tracking rocky bodies. By day. It's going to be in there. It's going to be in there. Exploration. No, I don't count rocky bodies. I'm not counting the old rocky bodies. So, I carried on with the FSS system to develop stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. This is sites last night. If I want 30 points, for example, then I can either get FSS 30 bodies or DSS 10, and it takes way less time to FSS. Indeed, yes, indeedly, doodly, yes. Though I would agree with you on that 100%. So the only reason I just did that one there because it's the only single body in the system, so fuck it. But you know me and my 50% rule. If I'm going to map more than 50% of the system, then I might as well map the whole system. So, because invariably, it's just all HMCs with the occasional rocky or icy body. All the rocky moons, gas shots are awesome. Yes, yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah. As I was asking Matt yesterday, when you open up Universal Graphics, how is the order is displayed? You know, do we know if it's like oldest first, newest first? But he says it's to do with the ID 64 number of it, which makes it go kind of like randomized, so, or semi-random, or pseudo-random. So. Oh dear. So yeah. We shall see. Oh, look, it's now popped up. Power play cycle imminent. That was shown earlier. I mean, I could cherry pick stuff and go through and, you know, sell stuff specifically with high rocky and HMC content in them. But I don't know how that would be so dull to do. Now on the alt account, if I can be bothered to do a bit more on the alt account, then it might be worth just going out and just, you know, go out 1,000 light years or something, and then just, you know, FSS and DSS stuff like that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the system ID, yeah. But it would be nice if, you know, if it did it in a predictable way, as it were. So it's starting to get a little bit chilly. I might have to go and shut windows in a minute. That'll put a pair of jeans on, one on the other. Bit of shorts. We have a new. I've the last song of Voltage of Velvet to play later as well. I won't do it just yet because, you know, you're still waking up and whatnot. Well, I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe you need your coffees. What I'm doing, have a route that 130 like that way. New just. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Thing is, I mean, I'll only be doing it for some credits, and I don't know if it'll be worth my time to do. If you know what I mean. It'll purely be just to get some credits, but we don't even know how much it's going to be yet, do we? They might hold off maybe until the next week, possibly. So in here, for example, if we look in here, we've got Rocky, 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 Rocky. Rocky, 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 Rocky. Right, what was this? So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. A few bars on the way, some nice tectonicals. Oh, nice one. Hey, I saw your picture about the Umbrix. It's always Umbrix. Yo, Adrian. Yeah. Rocky, Brad, Janet, Dr. Scott. Rocky, Brad, Janet, Dr. Scott. Yeah, it's a little bit far away, but, you know, I'm out here, so you know, that'll be 16 contributions there, as it were. So, and if I mapped all of those, that'll be 16 times 3, which would be however much? 36, 52, so I don't know. And it gives you a 10% increase on the payout as well, doesn't it? You said. Full chat, thank you, full chat. Okay, it's early in the morning. I'm still half asleep. So 48, something like that, I don't know. 32, 48, I don't know, maths. I'm so pissed off with this fucking Discord notification bell. Oh, there's something. Yes, I know there's something. I can see it's on the type thingamajiggy. You don't need to tell me again. Dyson Sphere Program and X4 Foundation Cosmic Constructors. Build across galaxies with ultimate geospace for ingenuity. Cool. Oh, talking of which, the lovely people at Muji Games who made the awesome Planet Crafter have announced there's a new DLC coming. And this is the Toxicity DLC. No, it's nothing to do with social media. You now have to clean up another planet, but of toxicity. It's a highly toxic planet. And it looks really cool. This will be a paid-for DLC, though. Paid for. Next DLC development, Toxicity, Steam News. I shall put the link to it in the chat in case people are interested. Because I love the game to bits, and I know other people do, so... Yeah, it does. It does sound a lot different, so yes. Hopefully I can maybe ask for a key for it. We shall see. If not, I might end up buying it. We're back at work on Planet Craft, taking some holidays, and richly deserved. After the free Moons update that added 2 moons and interplanetary travel to the game, we are now working on a new paid DLC, which will be a brand new planet. The main theme will be pollution, hence the codename Toxicity. In this planet, in addition to your usual terraforming, you will have to use new tools and machines to clean up biomes and recycle elements while increasing the overall purification over the whole planet. Are you prepared to transform a toxic wasteland into a lush environment? I am ready! We want to give you as much content as we can in this DLC, so we still need a few months to cook, but expect other news from us in the coming weeks. After that DLC, we can focus on free updates and improving the base game for a while as we did in the past, which I think is awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome, that is. That one's out quite out. You don't normally see a gas giant out that far, do you? That's out quite a distance. I mean, there's that little teeny weeny part of me that really would love to just dump all my data on the CG and complete it. But that would be such a dick move to do. It really would. But you know, sometimes you have that thought where you think, you know what? I just really want to be an arse. I just really want to be an arsehole. But that would be enough to dick move. Because if I did complete it, that would just, yeah. Like people like yourselves, whatever, waiting for the last week. But, ooh, yeah. Would it be funny if I dump a page and it gets us to tier 2? That'd be funny. But sometimes you have those evil little thoughts. You think, oh, but you think, no, that'd be nasty, that'd be awful, that'd be mean, that'd be cruel. In an alternate universe, maybe. Okay, so there's absolutely bug all in there worth my value. There's a class 2 gas giant, which I don't know why they're worth so much money compared to the other gas giants. No idea. No idea, Bruce. Bruce, there's a moose loose a bit this oose. Advert, that was for an advert for something, wasn't it? There's a moose loose a bit this oose. So that's a bit of good news for the old Planety Crafter. As I say, as you know, I love that game to bits, but here comes the but. Meh. It's one of those games that once you've completed it, you kind of, for me at least, there's no incentive to go back and do it again because you're just doing the same thing again. You know, you might design your base a little differently, but the fundamental mechanics are, well, Yeah, I've done it. I've done the storyline. I've done the lore, etc., etc. I've unlocked everything. I found all the little secrets and stuff. So, what incentive have I got to do it again? You know, with Foundation, you always have a different map. The map's always different. You got, you know, it gives you different challenges to do with. So, I mean, I'll do more Foundation, but it doesn't seem to be that popular on stream. Not like Elite anyway. So, at least for me, you know. Maybe I end up having to do like a YouTube series or something, but I've never been too good at doing YouTube series. Don't know why. Some people are just good at making YouTube series of games. Other people seem to be better at doing live streaming, and I'll just seem to be better at live streaming. I don't know why. I don't know. Not find what's mine, what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm finding me. Letting go of the masks I wore. Oh, the clouds are coming in. It's getting grey outside. Getting grey. The clouds are rolling in. Set free. The peace I'm finding me. Oh, I had another mint tea last night, which is lovely. I've got to be a bit careful with having too much mint tea because it does lower your blood pressure. So I've got to be careful with that because I don't want to lower my blood pressure too much and go the other way. So what I might do next time I have one is sit down, have a relax, check my blood pressure, and then drink the tea, and then check my blood pressure again, and then give it another maybe half hour, check it again, just compare the three. To see how much, if it changes a lot. I do like the mint. I do like it. Mint tea is really quite a nice, pleasant taste. No, we're not. No. That's a rice. Day I'm finding me. I'm so glad they're growing the way they are. Okay. Now, can I get him out of the woodwork? I've got another little idea. Got another little plan, right? So the peppermint is growing out of the tub, right? It's got its tendrils going out looking for more soil to go and what's the word I'm looking for? No, I'm just trying to think of a word I was looking for. What's the word? I can feel the word in my mind, but I can't elucidate it and get it out, as it were. They're going out and they're spreading, looking for soil where they can. Molding t-shirt, g'day, hello, how are you? How's the builder work all finished yet, by the way? Is that all done and dusted? Has everything been upgraded and made looking spiff and spick and span and awesome and lovely? Oh, I know there's a word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word is, but yeah. So these tendrils are going out looking for more soil. Yes, indeed. To continue growing or whatever, right? To propagate themselves. The oven is done, but the rest will take weeks. Oh, okay. Because you're having all like the bathrooms and everything done as well, weren't you? Okay, so we've got to do 3 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 2. To look into to continue their propagation, shall we say, through their rhizomes. So what I'm thinking of is now I know that the mint is growing by the fence. Is when there's a bit of clear weather, as it were. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Yes. I'm happy about it. Yes, it looks really cool. The toxicity update, as I said earlier, it's nothing to do with social media. Oh yeah, but yeah. So I'm going to get rid of some of the more weeds and dig out that trench a bit more, and put some. I've got some soil I can put in and a bit of compost, a bit of the old. A thingamajiggy, the potting compost, so I can mix that all together and make a nice little bit of fresh soil in there, and then I'm going to cut off a bit of the peppermint, put it in a glass, or put it in some water at least in the kitchen, see if I can get it to root, and then I can then put that in there, and hopefully that will grow some peppermint in there as well. So I have spearmint and peppermint in there. Now, what happens when the spearmint and peppermint meet? I don't know. I mean, will they fuse together to become pepper spearmint or spear peppermint? I don't know. Can you crossbreed peppermint with spearmint? Well, who knows? Now, I wonder if you. Oh, that's the thing, because you've got chocolate mint, which apparently tastes like chocolate, right? If you mix that with spearmint, you could have chocolate mint. You have a mint flour going in the pot? It's my buddy, nice one. Cool. Awesomes. That'd be awesomes, as I would say. When you say mint flour, do you mean mint plant or mint an actual flower? Like the one I showed the other day. A plant, yeah, okay, yeah. Because when you say flower, that suggests to me at least a flower, yeah. Which is different from the actual plant. But that's just me being, a pedantic little bastard. I've got a like from one of those, a Twix bot. Want to grow your channel? Free consultation available for streamers looking to level up. And they have 775 followers and they're following 4,600 people. Actually, no way around. So they're 775 following, and they have 4,617 followers. Yeah, we'll leave you alone. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, come spring, spring's like 5 months away. Yeah, we've got October, November, December, January, February, right? 5 months away, pretty much, to spring. Maybe 6, possibly, depending on the weather. But it ain't long till spring. It really ain't, peoples. It'll be Easter in a minute. You're gonna go blink. It'll be Easter. Well, Sainsbury's we've already got celebrations, Quality Street and stuff. The big tubs out for sale. They started that, I think, end of August, beginning of September. So you can already buy your Christmas chocolate selections now, and then leave them in the tub for 4 months before you consume them, which I find just mad. So. I mean, I'm sure they'll be selling mince pies as well. What will be the best before date? What will you use it for? What mint? Drinking and food. I'm talking about the mint. For making mint tea and putting it in food. As a seasoning. Mint is great in peas. So yeah. Bloody Moorcock, indeed. Yes. After I keep the beard happy before it starts again. Yes, indeed. The other reason for it is a land, but you're not a land person. Yeah, mint and land goes very well together. Is I wanted plants that were smelly that deterred feline visitors and whatnot to the garden. So when next year comes, me and my dad are going to make some planting boxes that I can hang over the wall. You try to smoke mint leaves. It's not that sort of herb. I take it you come to that conclusion very, very quickly. It's not that sort of herb. But yeah, so the main reason I've got mint was because, and lavender, is because it deters feline visitors to the garden. They don't like the smell of it. So come next year, me and my dad are going to make some planting boxes that I can hang over the garden walls. And I can put the mint in those, and the lavender, and some lemon balm and whatever, you know. And then hopefully as the felines walk across the wall, they will brush the leaves, and it will make it go, ugh, and it will make them stop coming in the garden. So if I can sort of strategically place it around the walls, it will look nice, it'll be pretty, and you know, things like lavender, and that will attract the bees and the insects. It's good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. It was very strong, but not as much as oregano. With that one, I was choking. Yeah, you see, when it's called a herb, they're not meant for inhalation. They're meant for cooking primarily, and things like mint, making tea. I don't know about oregano or oregano, to say it this correct way, or rosemary tea. I suppose you could make tea out of, you know, various different herbs. I don't know if they're meant to be drinkable, but you know, some herbs might be poisonous if you drink them. Possibly, I don't know. To the max, to the max, to the max. Well, that's the plan anyway. I'll get some more lavender and whatnot, and plant that in the boxes. We'll have like a lavender box, a mint box, you know, this box or that box. Used, oh dear. So you were what we call desperate. I see. Don't be tagged. Don't be tagged. Dude. But yeah, so that's the plan anyway. So you have some, you know, these smelly plants like lemon balm, lemon thyme, and whatnot in these boxes, which will have, you know, lots of nice flowers which attract insects and stuff like that. I want the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one that I want. I want my Earthlikes. Give me the Earthlikes. We're getting closer now to 100 systems left in the voxel. Woohoo. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yes, indeed. Whee! I think I'm having a pure and utter guess here, but I reckon I'll get maybe 2 more Earthlikes out of this before we finish it. It'd be nice if we hit 40, but I don't think it's going to happen. But I'm feeling a rather cool breeze coming through, so I'm going to have to go shut the bedroom window in a minute. Well, no, I haven't. No, I've shut the bedroom window. I shut that last night because I thought it was going to rain. Did I open it this morning? I think I did open it this morning. Yeah, I did. Hang on. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to go and shut the bedroom window because if it's going to start raining soon, there's a possibility because of the windows, because it's a bay window. So you've got the big front window, then you've got the 2 side windows at an angle. When the rain comes in, if it's coming in at the wrong angle to the window, it can come through the gap. So then you start getting rain inside, which is never a good thing to have rain inside inside your house. So So I'm going to just finish this quickly, and I'm going to nip into the other room and then shut the window. Because, yeah. So, un momento, por favor, Milky buckets. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, that done. That's why I was feeling a draft, because it was the wind's blowing, and I could see the curtain moving in and out, like it was breathing. Who's that scanning right now? I am, and so is Alexa. I don't know about anybody else. Okay, so I need to do B4 and B5, and there's a bio. What bio do we have? Oh, Alexa, are you there, my dear? Are you there? B2, B2, B2. Okay, so Alexa, on Bio Insights, I clicked on the Codex Companion thingy, right? I can see all the Odyssey genuses. So if I went to say to Fronticular and Segmentatus, it gives me all the info about it, and it gives me the variants and their scene. And it says it says variants Emerald, K-Star, 4 regions. Everything else says no. If I click on the little radio button for the regions, it shows me 4 regions on the little galaxy map. Does that mean I found it in those regions? 4, 5, and 2.
Well, I never.
Oh, Crunch, thank you for the Easter, buddy. Thank you very much indeed, you legend. Oh, that's awesome sauce. Awesome sauce, as I would say. 23 months. That, you know what, dude? That's nearly 2 years. That's nearly 2 years. That's nearly 2 years. Thank you much indeed, buddy. Thank you much indeed. You absolute legend. Thank you so much indeed. Another month, that'd be 2 years. Fuck me. Brown means it's available to see in that region. The white means you've seen it. Okay, so according to this then, according to this, I have seen it. Well, this is like a greeny colour, but you know, a pale green. So that means then, yeah, but you know, life, etc., etc. Don't want to do that for, you know. The fact that you've been here for 10 years, you know, that's the important thing, buddy. So if we then go to, actually, no, I want to go back one, don't I? So if I go there, I go to there. There you go. So yeah, okay, cool. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you. I thought that's what it was, but I just, you know, never really mentioned it before. So. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Awesome sauce. I thought that's what it was, but you know, I thought I'd ask the question, you know, just to double check. Dun, dun, dun. Apparently, Hatch has got a man digging a hole to check his foundations. No, indeed, never hurts to ask. Plus, which is a bit of engagement with you in the chat, you know. Oof, I know what. Oof. I asked, did you get consent? So. I think that's the structural architectural thing which you give for the old, was it the conservatory? I think it was, wasn't it? Well, yeah. That would require a vast sum of money. Oh, Crunch, while I think about it, did you watch Primal Tech yet, or you've been too busy being ill? And the other, you know that Alex Still dude, the old young blacksmith, he's now doing a he's doing like the gun barrels, but used by using the wrapping method. So he's got a long bar of steel, which he's now wrapping around a mandrel to make a barrel. That's really cool. And he's actually getting there with it. He's actually learning. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. It's really good. Any old primitive technology. But the other one I like is Paddy's Bushcraft. He's this Irish dude. He goes out into the Irish wild, whatever, with his dog Goji, and just built these cool things. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. But I like Alec. I do. It's not. I don't think he's doing it to be cool or trendy. I think he's doing it because he's genuinely interested in the techniques and how to do it. And we've got the blue in the old YouTube. Cheers, buddy, for the old Lucky Poos. Very much this, much appreciated. All talking of YouTubes, I was trying to watch a video this morning on one of my Firefox containers. It says you must log in to prove you're not a bot. There's the blue. G'day, buddy. Hello. How always love to see you, please. It's like, what? Log in to prove I'm not a bot? No, I'm not going to log in to prove I'm not a bot. And YouTube, I don't know why it kicks in every so often, but for some reason YouTube decides you must log in to watch a video to prove you're not a bot. Now, if they do that quite a lot, how many people will make an account and log in to watch a video? That's going to hit their bottom line at some point, surely. But I found a fix for it. I went in and I cleared the cookies on Firefox, and it cleared it, and it let me watch it without having to log in again, which is awesome. I was quite chuffed by that. What did I say? B2 or B3 for the bio? B2. And then I need B4 for the thingamajiggy. There's sometimes I want to watch a video on YouTube, but I don't want it to contaminate my timeline. And yes, I know you can go through and you can delete the history, but I don't think that really gets rid of it. You know what it's like? You click on something and you only want to watch that one thing. You don't want to watch anything else about it. You don't want to care about any other people's. You just want to watch. Like someone gives you a link in like chat. Oh, this is, you might find this interesting. I found it funny. Blah blah blah. But if you watch it on your account, it then infects your timeline, and you get loads of videos about that same thing or things related to that thing that you don't want. So that's why I open up in containers, so I can keep things separated. And I don't want to have to have different accounts for different things. It's just like no, I don't care. Go away, annoying YouTube. Because I'll end up having an account for this, an account for that, an account for that, an account for that. And it's just like no, it's ridiculous. Dum 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 dum. A good old Paddy's Bushcraft. He talks a lot in his one as well, by the way, Crunch. So I'll give you a link to his one just in case you're interested in that as well. Make sure I put it in my chat, not Hatch's chat. There you go. That's Paddy's Bushcraft. Him and his dog Goji. Cool dude. He gave up his job as a plumber to go full time on YouTube's. He's got a Goji cam, so he puts his cam on the back of the dog's back, and the dog just runs through the floor. It's like a mad thing. He uses nails and stuff, but he comes up with creative ways of making like a door or a window or something. Quite clever, quite inventive. Boom, ba da ba boom. It'll be break time, isn't it? Hey, cup of tea. Well, I said, I forgot what I said. Was it 2? Was it 2? Yes, B2. There's a possibility of a Teketonicus. No, hang on. No, I'm okay. I want that one. I want B4 next. B4. I'm on the right one. And it's thingamajiggy. Hang on a minute. Why is that not working? We updated EDHM last night. It's not to find the good ones with all the. I know, indeed. There's TA Outdoors. That's another good one. He's good. Old Mike and his dad, Graham. Okay, so that's not working now for some reason. Right. Right, let's kill the game for 2 secs. Because I want to get this the biome thingy working. Double check this is done. So that's changed it from that to the red. Let's run the game again. I thought it was all sorted, but I mean, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work, but you know. We do the colour keybind for switching, yeah. I've redone the colour. I've just redone the colour, so I haven't changed the keybind, but oh, I now have to do the, okay, so yeah, now I've done the keybind, cool. Right, so I've done that. See what it does. We have to get back into the old Uber Cruise. So I refreshed it to reload it, as it re-download it, as it were, and then yeah. Because that's not working either. The old thingamajiggy, changing the old transparency, I think. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, that's working. Cool. That's working. That's good. Good. That's working. So the other ones should work then. Lovely jobs. Boost, baby, boost. Yeah, it's working now. But I have noticed that they've changed how it works. I don't know if you noticed that as well. Because now F9 isn't doing anything. That's doing nothing now, F9. But it used to be that, so that's normal, that's combined, and then that would normally, the last one would turn off everything. So yeah. Oh, outback coming. Okay, cool. But they have changed a little bit how it works, I think. Let's see, so I'm going to show you how that changed. Didn't do that quickly. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Updated. I beat you. I just beat you. Sorry, Crunch. Sorry, dude. I got that one as well. Cock, indeed. Cock. Dated. Yes. It's very dated. Duped. Well done. What's before dated on there, though? What could it be? Either A or D. Ated, no. Taped, well done, taped. So we've got another T or U. Adept, well done, adept. You're very adept at this, Alexa. You are very adept. Let's go with that one, easy peasy one then. Date. No, that wasn't all right. Tape. Duet. So there's either an A or a D before date. Oh, hang on. Aped. Pud. Yeah, pud is unfortunately not. It's because I think it's a contraction of pudding. Good morning, Johnny. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not a giggle. Duped. Dupe. Oh, that would be, yeah, duped and duped. Well done, people. Well done. We've got 2 levels. Congratulations. GG's. Right, let's go. Alexi's distracted by a Tesco watch. So, I've only got one of those. So, uncover. Well done. Oh, you already announced. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, you beat me to Rove. Cove. You beat me to Cove as well. Born to Rune. I'm going to go make myself a brew while I make up words. So good luck, Pete's back within a minute or two. Oh. Oh, there's Moonprayer. Good morning, Moonprayer. G'day, hello, and how are yous? How are yous? We've got the big word yet. Mornings. Mantra. Oh, good mantra. Mantra. My mantra is more bacon. That's my mantra. As in the manta ray. Oh no, you got the flu? Oh bugger. Well, hopefully you'll feel better soon, dude. There's no such thing as man flu. There's flu. There's the flu or there's no flu. So man flu does not exist. But I hope you feel better soon. Right, let's get back to the game. Somehow I'm still in second. I don't quite know how, but somehow I'm still in second. B4 is what we did. B4, yeah, B4 there. Well, I'm determined to finish off this day look crunchy, even though it's not that great. A bit past it, I feel like I'm back to the right part. Oh, good. Well, that's one benefit then. So it's getting better, yeah. Oh, did you get turned into a newt then? Did a witch turn you into a newt? What do you know she's a witch? Well, she turned me into a newt. Or got better. And you've been to the doctor. Oh, good. And what did the doctor say? There's nothing I can do if you just drink plenty of fluids and keep warm. Exactly, yeah. There's not a lot they can do about a virus. Drink fluids, take some paracetamol maybe, and keep warm. If it's bacterial, they can do something. Virus, not so much. Yeah. That's why there's no point really going to them unless you're like really, really, really bad. Yes, fast smallpox. I know. So we do have the last track of Odyssey and Velvet to play later. So I'll wait till after the next break. There's a few versions, as usual. Go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, what's the Grand Prix this weekend? Is there a Grand Prix this weekend? I think there's a Grand Prix this weekend. Talking of which, follow on schedule. No, Azerbaijan is next weekend. Okay, so you've got next weekend. All I can do is help the immune system, so I've been having those tikka masala. Yes, yeah, it's the 21st, yes, yeah. Cool. Got a quick look on the old F1 schedule page image you do, Thimajiggy. I think the problem is with F1 at this moment, it's so dull. There's very little action on the track. It's more like if it's done on pit stops, where if they fuck up the pit stops, like they did last weekend with Lando Norris. But then they swapped them around again. It's just it's so boring. I'm hoping next year will be better with the new car regs. I think it might be a bit closer racing, but I doubt it. What from other people have been saying, it's unlikely it's going to be any better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It would be rather, I don't know, ironic isn't the word really, I suppose, but it'd be rather interesting to see if at the end of the season, if Lando wins by 1, 2 or 3 points. Because if he does, it'll be down to this race. It'll be because of the race we just had. That'll be why he would win it in that way. Assuming they both finish races, this race could be, that weekend was gone at Monza, it could have been the pivotal race for the World Championship between Oscar and Lando. Because there's no reason whatsoever for Oscar to give Lando the place back. None whatsoever. Lando, Oscar didn't do anything. It wasn't Lando's fault. It was the pit crew. They fucked up. It's one of those things that happens. And there was no reason why he should have given that spot back at all. But for team harmony, he agreed to it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those weird things. But none of the other drivers would have done it. Can you imagine Lewis doing it with Charles? Yeah, Lewis, Charles has had a bit of a shitty pit stop. Can we swap places, please? Lewis? Are you there, Lewis? Lewis? Lewis, can you hear me? I don't think we can management team are worthy, no. Yeah. Okay, cool, good. Oh, hello, dude. Good day, welcome. Hello, Arno. Got to get to sleep. Okay, no, catch you later. Cheerful look. Appreciate it, do appreciate it. No, indeed, no, definitely not. Yeah. Well, Checo's going with Bottas to Cadillac next year, isn't he? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I know what you mean. As long as we can understand, that's the main thing. We now need to go to 4, 5, and 7. Down there. Wait to get the old thingy-jiggy, and then go drive for the win. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
My mother thanks you.
We've got a raid.
My father thanks you. My
Please.
sister thanks you. And I thank you.
How be the tis? You well, dude? You good? Thank you for that, buddy. Much appreciated. Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar. Ooh, sounds a bit grand, but so what's Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar then? Never heard of it. Tell me about it. What is it? Been a bit sick? Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. I hope you get back on your feet soon. Never fun being ill, so. It's a remake of Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. Cool. That sounds cool. What's Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar? the OG farming sim RPG games. Oh, okay, right. That's so far out of my. I have no idea. So, but if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, dude. But yeah, cool. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome in, old raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is nothing to do with farming games. This is a space game set in the Milky Way galaxy in the year 3313 currently. Been playing them since the SNES days. Ah, you see, I've never been a console person. I've always been I say computer, but, I've always had computers rather than consoles. I know consoles are technically computers, but you know what I mean. You're old, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Or do we just feel old? Oh, did you? Right. See, over here we had things. We had Commodores, we had Spectrums, the Atari, the Amiga, obviously. But then I went VIC-20, Spectrum, Atari, PC. I never got interested in consoles because they didn't have the sort of games that I liked playing. Ah, we had a black and white TV with only one channel back in my day. Yeah, fair enough. And older dog, hello, how are you? G'day, welcome, nice to see you, nice. Black and white TV. BBC One, and if you look at our TV, elementary school did have Commodore 64, so okay. Yeah. Lemonade stand game. Yeah. Do you remember the Oregon Trail? Did you have that over there? Did you have the Oregon Trail? Yeah. Never managed to succeed at it. You're 70. Wowzers. Wowzers, old dog. That is a bit old. You are the old dog. Hey, but you're going strong, hopefully. Do you really? Wow. You hit the trail. Yeah. That game, I don't know if it was ever completable or if it just meant to teach you the fact that, sometimes you can never win. I don't know. Maybe it was like the Kobayashi Maru of child's games. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to have a look, maybe. Some say the best version was on the Nintendo 8-bit. Well, they'll be wrong then, won't they? They'll be wrong, because it was on the BBC. It's the original and the best. We're going to need 4 and 7. Oh, I'll do 7 now, so I need 5 and 4. 5 and 4, 5 and 4, 5 and 4. There's an Oregon Trail remake that came out a few years ago, cheap on Steam. Oh, is it? Okay. The thing is, I don't know if I'd want to try and relive it. Oregon Trail. You say cheap? It's £25, which is what, about $35? That's not cheap. Cheap is a $5 or $5 or something. But wait a minute. Okay, washing in Tesco's. Buy the Oregon Trail and Carmen San Diego bundle for $41.48. Must have been on sale then. But currently it's £25, which is about what, $35 or something like that. The Oregon Trail is back in a beautiful blend of charming pixel art characters, 3D environments, and cutting-edge lighting and visual effects. Yeah, we won't be playing that, I don't think. We won't be playing that. Yeah. I think it'll be about that sort of price. Thing is, I could mostly go onto my abandonedware and find it on there for free. Yeah, you must have got it on sale, so I'm gonna have to go and Google something now. Hang on. Was the on trail beatable? No, definitely not. No. The original Oregon Trail game was designed by Don Warwick, Bill Hyman, and Paul Dillenberger in 71 for a mainframe computer, but it was made completable with the 1974 port for the. Okay. Okay, so apparently it's completable in about 3.5 hours. The original one, original game. It is now possible to play classic versions of the Oregon Trail online for free. In addition to the famous 1985 Apple II version of the game, you can also play several other versions, and this page shows you where you can find them. So, you have died of dysentery, the Oregon Trail game. Yeah, all the you got the IBM DOS version, the Apple II version, the original text-only version, IBM DOS Deluxe version released in 1992, which has got color graphics. However, you continue to version because the DOS graphics are slightly different. Like, yeah, but you can play the original. It's possible to play the original. I don't think I'd want to somehow though. Don't really think I'd want to. Now, have you played it though? That's the question. Have you played it? And have you completed it? Bum. Oh, too quick, too fast, too furious. How's the rain looking? One of the neighbours have got their washing in, so they paid attention. The other one hasn't. Oh, bit sharp, bit cold, but nice. It's going to rain a lot hopefully today, which means I won't have to go and walk to the garden. Yay! It's me, Crofty, Jim Croft. Who's Jim Croft? Audio director, producer, blah blah blah. Oh, it's what's his face, isn't it? Jim Croft, yeah. I think Crofty from F1 for a minute. So my plan is he's going to complete this voxel either today, maybe Friday. Then we're going to hoof it back to the bubble for shits and giggles, turn in at least a page of exploration data for the CG, see how we go, and then fuck off out to the void again. Because the CG at the moment is floundering badly. It has 1 week, 5 days, and just under 2 hours left. And according to Nara, it's only going to be 12% complete by the end of the CG. Because A, it's an exploration CG, which takes time to do anyway. B, it only wants rocky bodies and HMCs. And C, the rewards are crap. The rewards are undisclosed amount of credits from the tiers and, wait for it, an amazing V1 pre-engineered DSS, which you can buy from a tech broker with some materials, which aren't too hard to get. Especially if you've been doing power play and you've got loads of care packages. Because you could just cross-trade shit. You have 2 accounts exploring and a lot coming back for the CG. Well, I'm doing it purely for shits and giggles, old dog. And I don't think it is, but it kind of, you know, has that vibe of, oh shit, explorers, we need to do something for them. Let's chuck them a CG. Yeah, they're tying in with this you know, the missing Exobiology, the Terry Tor, because it's all to do with Rackham, you know, and this permit lock system HIP 87621. So the mystery around it is deepened with fresh speculation about unusual planetary signatures detected during long-range scans outside the permit lock boundary. The Rackham says, you know, with enough data, maybe our top scientists will be able to predict exactly what we're dealing with. Hence, they want more scans of rocky bodies and high metal contents. Quite how that's going to help solve this problem, I don't know. I mean, who's put the permit lock on the system? Oh, well, the Pilots Federation. Well, why can't they allow people in there then? Why is it permit locked? You know. Light, you know, light comes from the system, and if you sit close enough to the system, you can see in that system. But like, obviously, the data is going to be however many, you know, minutes, years old, or whatever. You know. If you had enough, if you had maybe, you know, several satellites, whatever, or telescopes looking into that system to receive the light that's being sent out by the star and whatnot, you'll be able to see what's in there. Issues with planes to hand in, possible. Yes, indeed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people have got other uses for the data. Me, I just doing things for shits and giggles. I've got my own goals and stuff. Like there's bios in it. What bios do we have? Oh. There's potential blue diamonds, but they are marked as red variants, as extremely unlikely. So we're going to have a quickie look, because if I don't look, you never know. We're going to go to 2B and 2E. B and E. Breaking and entering. But they are paying an extra 10% for the data by all accounts. So you get a little bit more for your money. We'll get a little bit more for thy money. I mean, there is that. However, I'm rank 100 or over 100 with Yi and Willy, which means that I will get a 100% bonus on any exploration data I sell in his control systems, or his systems he controls. So I'm going to double whatever I've got, which is currently 11, so that'll be 22. I just want to do it for shits and giggles, old dog, just for something to, you know, let's get back to the bubble, you know, turn in some data, fuck off again. It's going to take me a couple of 3 hours to get back using the neutron highway, so I'll plot a route on Spanish, or Spanish, because it's got no I in it. Spanish, and then we'll oof it back. Turn at least the page and then fuck off again. There's Alioida Coronimus on there. I'll grab it, but I won't be, because it's never on there. There'll be Contalabiata rather. Well, it could be Redibus, I guess. Osseous Fractals, which is a pain in the arse to find. I was just curious to see if there might be, possibly, because this will be, there's actually potential orange diamonds on there. Potentially, but it's never Alioida. I've never seen Alioida Coromus. Very, very rare. But I thought, well, better check. Gotta look, you know, gotta look.
Words on a screen, sharper than a blade. I thought I knew myself till the mirror was remade. Each pixel a puzzle, each post a disguise. Their voices fill the void, drowning out the quiet sighs. Do they see
See me,
or just
that's my reflection.
and am I the
We should see what happens. A bit fun, something to do, something different in it.
scrolling
We've got to get to 1340 in the systems, then we've done the whole voxel. We're getting close.
feels like
As today goes, so many we can hoof it through. What with Exobio slows you down. It's so time consuming.
a saint and a sinner.
Dinner,
Story
with gold.
they love me, they hate me.
Ugh.
In the comment section,
Oh shit, didn't mean to do 4. Bugger. Bugger. Oopsie, never mind. At least I didn't do more than 4, so that's fine.
strong they say, while they tear me.
Tear me apart.
Each word's a dagger.
Dagger aimed straight at my heart.
I laugh at the madness, but it echoes inside. A circus of
Right, is that Annuator? Yeah, we're going to do this. Oh, who did a knock knock joke? Mr. Flashpoint, Mr. Fellow Explorers. G'day, hello, and how are yous? How are yous? Right, there's nothing on there. We'll check E as well, but we won't be there. It won't be. Normally, I'd use a doorbell, but it's broken. But Mr. Flashpoint, 1978. Hello on the old YouTubes. Greeting, fellow explorer. Normally, it's a play on words. So, normally, you got it? Good, okay, cool. Yeah. I keep forgetting you're Italian. So. Normally, I would use a doorbell, but it's broken. A play on words, a pun, as it were. Normally, yeah. No, who's Normally? Normally? Oh. It hasn't come yet, but... How is it? Okay. With the knock-knock jokes, they're often better understood if they're spoken rather than written. Because sometimes with the way things are written, you're not hearing the sounds of it. Is it looking good for EXO in this CG? Do you mean exobiology? If you mean exobiology, Flashpoint, no. It's got nothing to do with exobiology. It's purely exploration, and it only wants rocky bodies and HMCs, high metal contents. That's what it cares about. So CG is a little on the weak side. It's kind of like a bit of a meh with CG. The walls aren't particularly good. I don't think I've done 3, sort of 2. Never mind. Normally you make substandard frozen cakes. I like it. Ethereum, yes, there's nothing on there of any real value, so. The last time hour. Free from the strain in the offline hour. I'm finally free. Purely exploration for the CG, so bear in mind on YouTube there is a built-in delay that I can't do anything about. So if it feels like I'm, delayed, I am. So maybe a higher tier. Well, I'll look at preview. No, it won't. It won't crunch. It won't. I'm also on Twitch as well as YouTube, so that's why I'm talking to people you can't see. Twitch.tv/FurryToad. Lurk on YouTube and turn off your ad blockers. Right, nothing in that one either. Right, we're now in the system 1200, which means we've got 140 to do. But yeah, the CG reward for this exploration CG is a bit meh. It just doesn't seem, it hasn't got anything that makes people go, oh, you know, if it had a decal added as well, or a paint job, people would be on like a car bonnet. They really would. Looms. Oh, you're going to loom, are you? Okay. But my plan is to come back to the bubble, turn in a page and fuck off again. Just for shits and giggles. What new exobiology stuff? The spinal. I'll show you where I'm in a second. Give me a minute. Let me just do this. What new exobiology stuff? Where the frontier said there's new exobiology stuff coming. Have Frontier confirmed, said in public that there's new exobiology stuff coming? Because I haven't seen anything. Yeah. Are you making an inference from this mystery tour about this missing exobiologist that there's something coming? Don't have any. You got the founder. Yeah, I've got the founder's decal as well. So yeah. I also have the Expo decal as well from 2017, which is a rare one. When they had their little expo at the up in London, which was a really cool day out. That was really cool. Got to hang out with all my mates and chat to the wonderful people at Frontier. Okay, so we've got some bios in here. Nothing again really worth my time. A couple of mil here, a couple of mil there, so. Ooh. Da, 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 da. I was just hoping that, you know, this mystery thing they've got going on at the moment does actually lead to something interesting and not just something a bit meh. Because people are really getting annoyed with it, the fact that it hasn't progressed. No, they haven't. They haven't spoken about new exobiology things. No, they haven't. There's the mystery tour at the moment where there's a missing exobiologist who claims to have found something. Terry Tor, or whatever her name is. Personally, hoping something big like the biology having found what both you two and the Thargo was looking for. Yeah, well, let's hope. Yeah, you never know. But that's the only thing that's been in the game. A recent hunt for maverick exobiologist Sentius Territora has only deepened the mystery surrounding the disappearance. That's it. That's it. That's an in-game thing. That doesn't mean to say there's new exobiology coming. Oh, boys, good day. Hello, boys. Welcome in. Boys, Victor, following this fact. Sydney gets more rapier than Manchester. Manchester 806mm to 1047, where Sydney gets 995. Yeah, there you go. So there's proof it doesn't always rain in the UK. Well, that's down to the individuals then, isn't it, for making things out of something that isn't there. All they've done is said in the game there's a missing exobiologist who claims to have found something. That's what it's an in-game activity. It's an in-game, mystery tour treasure hunt type thing. But it seems to be people are making something out of it that most probably isn't there. Again, like jumping to conclusions, making speculation, and then, oh, it's not what I thought it was going to be, therefore the devs are shit. Well, no, that's on you for coming to conclusions with very little evidence to support your conclusions. You speculated and then the speculation was wrong, and then you blame the devs rather than yourself. You're speculating. Yes, it does. It has rainforest. Yes, yeah, it does have rainforest. Yes, yeah. Because a rainforest can be more than just, say, the Amazon, etc. So, yeah. Eee. So until the Frontier actually come out and say something officially about something, it's all random speculation. I mean, this may be a new way of them trying to introduce content to the game, possibly. If you don't speculate, are you even a real commander? Yes. Because I don't speculate and I'm a real commander. I've got the proof. So, the speculation in itself isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's when people start believing what they're speculating about. That's the problem, and that's what happens a lot. People believe their own hype. That's exactly what an AI commander would say. Oh dear. Right, so we've got 3 things in here. Oh, okay, so if there's Concha Oriolis, that would be worth 7. So what's the chance of out of the 4 bios? That would be one of them. We'll have a look at 1E quick. We just see if that's worth 7. Morning, Claire. Oh, crikey, you up early? Things okay? You alright? Don't normally see Claire this early, or late as it may be. Intel confirms this Arrow Lake refresh and Nova Lake CPU launch plans. Re-releasing them. Oh. Oh. A bit chillier. The clouds are rolling in. It's going to start getting soon. We'll have to start wearing jeans instead of shorts. We're going to keep on going like this. It's going to be 18 degrees today, 19 tomorrow, 20. Yeah, so temperature's definitely starting to drop a bit as we're getting towards October. A nice bit of rain will do the garden and the reservoirs well. Although, so we're going to have to start putting jeans on things soon. Like this. That'll shut the window, shut the door, and let's keep the PCs filled up. Shining so bright. Oh, but I hope you're all right, Claire. I hope things are okay. Because I say, this is really early for you. You're like, something like 5 in the morning or something over there, maybe, or even earlier. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go shut the window a minute. Fuck it. Everything is awesome. Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Break time in a minute as well. Cup of tea. Right, 1 second. I'm just going to go and shut the window. Actually, what I think is they might streamline Exobiology collection with Artemis upgrades, allow multiple samples to be collected and only one sample needs to be catalogued. Well, that would be nice. That would be nice, but don't hold your breath. And it wasn't on there. Okay, next one. But this is the annoying thing with the old Artemis series, that the sampler has 9 LEDs, doesn't it? Which would suggest that you could potentially take 9 different samples if the colour on each LED changed from, like, blue to red to green or whatever. Went through, each LED could have 3 colours depending on how many samples you've taken. So you could theoretically have up to 9 samples, or you could have 3 samples and you have 3 LEDs. You know, first is one sample, one species, second is another species, and third is another species. Yeah, and it does feel, rightly or wrongly, that it was like never completed. They got to a certain point and said, "Oh, quick, we need to get out the door. Let's just do this." Because upgrading the Artemis suit has a 0 effect on anything to do with exobiology. Absolutely 0. Doesn't make it any easier or whatever. So, I mean, it'd be nice if they did something like that, Mr. Flashpoint. But I'm holding my breath. I mean, exobiology is 4 years old this year. It was 4 years old in May, because Odyssey came out May 19th, 2021. And they've not touched it. Other than to buff the payouts. That's all they've done. There won't be Tectonicus. There'll be Tectonicus on there, but it won't be Tectonicus in the other two. So we're going to go and check 1, 2, and 3 quick. I don't think they'll get rid of the 1 sample only. I don't think they'll do that. If anything, they would hopefully let you take more than 1 species at a time. I never worked on F there. It's something sentient, alien related, or it could be up in. Who knows exactly? It could be anything, except the Raxxla doesn't exist. Raxxla is a myth, but it's been perpetrated by Universal Cartographics to keep commanders out exploring the galaxy and bringing home all the juicy exploration data. That's more plausible, some mythical fantasy realm where the Fountain of Youth is. I don't know. That's my take on Raxxla anyway. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boom. So if you want to get rid of the delay flashpoint, lurk on YouTube and come on to twitch.tv/Farito. We get no lag, or very little lag anyway. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boom. Once we will have to wait and see what the future holds. We still have another feature at the end of the year that they haven't told us about yet. Hey man, good day buddy. Hello, how are you? Baxter's the bar you go to with the friends you made along the way. Well, that's another possibility. How's Mad today? You well? You good? And we've also got another ship to be released, haven't we? Another ship to come at the end of the year. So, because we've had the Corsair, the Mark II, the Clipper Mark II, the Type 11, and then we've got another one to come this year. We've got a new feature, surface mining and terraforming. Well, you never know, Claire. You never know. You could be right. You could be wrong. A new feature and another new ship. So, you're good, awesome, dude, awesomes. Good to see you. We need to do number 2 as well, because that's a terraformable. Okay, like fair enough. No way, dude. My take on it was really found as a guardian space beacon. Hey, it could be true. Bacterium. One theory or hypothesis is as good as any other. Bag is out of the cat now. What bag and what cat? The opposite was down the back of Massey. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Got your shopping all done? Shopping all put away and everything else? Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Oh, ad breaks are coming up. Okay, right. So ad breaks. Words on stream. So unfortunately, Flashpoint, you can't play this on YouTube unless you're using the QR code thingamajiggy, because it's set up for Twitch. Just so you're forewarned. 2, 1, go. Dum 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 dum. Oh fucking hell. And there's cucumber. So we've got no V. We've got no V. Toe! Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. We have a no V. There's no V. Berm. Good one, good one, good one. The cure, yeah. Crumb. Well, nice one. Well, nice one, nice one, nice one. We can't have a V code because there's no V. Cube. I'm shite at this game, aren't I? A rube. I put this on when I play, when I take an ad break to make a cup of tea or something, so it gives people something to do. There's Q. Yeah, good one, good one. Something between cube and cure. So CU something something. CU something something. Right. Bruce. No, it doesn't do names. Doesn't do names. Curb. There you go. Curb appeal. So we've got another 5-letter word beginning with C or B, possibly. Cumber. I thought cumber could have been a word, but I didn't think. I thought I'd be stupid. Cumber. What does cumber mean? To slow down, to hinder, to burden, to encumber. Okay. Bruce, Aussie fellow, not a name. Yeah, but this is American, so. Right, Bruce. G'day, Bruce. Nice to see you, Bruce. Okay, so I'm in third. Okay, and actually gone. Boing. Third. Well, there's an easy peasy one. Encumbered, cumbersome. So I'm like, yeah. Treat. I've only got one R, so it can't be that. Treaty. Got a treaty about that. Yeah. Treat with a Y. Day. Of day. Hang on, what if party? Right, anyway, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. You smash the levels, Pete, and I'm back with you in a minute or three. I'm finally here in the light of day. Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a brand new day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way, I'm finally here in the light of day. Every step was worth the cost. Every battle, won or lost. Now the sun shines,
Come what may, I found myself in the light of day.
Void opals are quite noble, they'll fetch you lots of cash. Low 10 diamonds, you'll be smiling when you make a speedy dash. Eyes and right, it's a delight to find it in the dark. Branded airite, such a sight, a gemstone that will spark. Oh, muscovite, molicites, they'll make you feel so grand. Serendipite's a lovely sight when mining in the sand. Rockbonsite, benitoite, they're rare and oh so bright. Canonite, bromelite, will keep you up all night. Bertrandite, indite, keep your cargo hold tight. Galacotan, they're shining in the light. Uranite, methane, cleflite, they're tricky but they pay. Lepidolite, rutile, will brighten up your day. Oxide, platinum, they're found in every run. Palladium, thorium will make you #1. Gold, osmium, the profits you unlock. Chrysodinium, samarium, keep them in your stock. Silver, cobalt, they're found in many belts. Tritium, hydrogen peroxide, for fuel it's quite a depth. Liquid oxygen, water, they're useful as can be. So grab your tools, head to the stars and mine your destiny. Oh! The rocks out in the galaxy are treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip for wealth beyond compare.
Wait, I'll be back. Oh, good bean. Oh, well done. Good done. Oh, biology. Do you remember the old BT adverts with Maureen Littman? Oh, he's got an ology. You can go far with an ology. Oh, I didn't put the thingamajig on, did I? No. Oopsie, never mind. Right, anyway, we're back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. It's really laid on there. For some reason, the stream, because I'm watching the stream on the old antique, you know, like you are, it gets really delayed. It's really not good. Okay, so we need to do B2, which is that one there. That's in sync now, as it were. So it's like a few seconds delay, but over time it gets, the delay gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Weird, annoying. I'm definitely feeling a bit chilly. Definitely feeling a wee bit chilly, lads. A wee bit chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Anymore. Bacon. Yeah, I won't be baking till Friday. Bacon Friday. Every day's a every Friday's a Bacon Friday for me. Make me whole. World feel right, sweet as honey, sweet as honey. Oh, yo. Excellent. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna have a couple of chocolate bickies. Every day's bacon, every day's crispy pink. Is it? I don't know about that. Every day's like bacon, every day's crispy and pink. Yeah, I don't go with that so much. Continue. When does my sub run out on there? 9 days time. Okay, that's next week sometime. Mine's that fully expires in November. I think it's still a lovely tucker. Oh. Like my old chocolate digestives are being stuck together because the chocolate melts and then hardens again and it gets stuck. Ooh. You know how the pineapple? Nice. That shows you're wealthy if you have a pineapple. Back in the day, in the UK, if you wanted to show your wealth and to show you you had money, you would display a pineapple in your window. And you could actually rent pineapples. You could say, oh, look, I've got money. I'm going up in the world. I've got a pineapple. Joe Astor, g'day, dude. Hello, noise. Let me guess. Are you maybe, are you a Kiwi? Are you a man from down under in New Zealand? G'day, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Hiya. Just out of curiosity. Yo, I don't know how I got that idea, but I just something that popped into my head. You might be a Kiwi. But welcome in, g'day. Ooh, okay. And it morphs into having wealth. Hello, Toe. How are you doing, dude? Hope you could do well, mateys. Good morning to thee. I don't know if yours does that, Alexa. I don't know if yours does what mine's just doing. Just finishing up a new PC now to load all my games again. Yeah, but you know, gives you time for a good old clear out, doesn't it? Looking upside down pineapple is being copied. Yes. Yes, I heard about that too. I think I was on QI maybe. Yeah. Got to be something weird with detectives, I guess. Well, at least I know it's not me, so. Not too bad to do my morning potting about. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. But it's lovely to see you as lovelies. Oh wait, it's me. I'm not laughing yet.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Away. Managed to get all my World of Wally ships missions done this morning before I started, so that's good. Hopefully you should get the old early access to the cruises tomorrow, the German cruises, so I can do some more missions.
You have left the first sample range.
I'm not going to bother the back team, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I will. I've never gone to these early access cruises, and I hope that Andy will pop in a little bit and I can ask Andy and pick his brains about stuff. Oh, wait. Ooh, the clouds are coming in now. So one neighbour's got their washing in, another neighbour has not got their washing in. Oh, wait. It's me. Do it again. Why don't we see this? I don't know. It shouldn't be.
You have left the second sample range.
Bow, bow. I woke up this morning and I thought, what's the time? I thought it must be, about 4 o'clock or something. It wasn't, it was 5 to 6. It's getting dark. The mornings are getting darker and darker now because obviously we're getting towards winter time. So, yeah. Right, no kittens were harmed in the collection of the biologicals. Oh fuck, I might as well get the bio back to him, and it's not hard to find, is it? Bum, bum.
Bacterium
Nicky.
Cerberus is
Nicky,
worth
Nicky, Nicky.
1,689,800
I'll be the
credits.
Nickmeister today. Hope you're good, hope you're well, dudes. Nice to see you. Always.
You are
That's
outside
Nicky,
the first
the
sample
wonderful,
range.
or the awesome Nicky. Far better than Sunny D. Yeah. These people, okay. Yeah, it's those meds of yours, isn't it? It's those meds. As you know that yourself, because you're telling us.
Any chance of a cup of tea around here?
Oh, a cup of tea. Cup of tea. I've got a cup of tea. Well, I've got a mug of tea, to be honest. Mug of tea. Oh, Nicky, did you see my new animated emotes I'd made? Did you see them? Did you see my new animated emotes? Lunch over. The fucking hell, that was early lunch.
You are outside the second
Good one.
sample range.
And the other one. Did all that myself. Well, I used AI to help me, but you know what I mean. Fabulous, I know, fabulous. Someone certainly likes the lick emote, don't they? You know who you are. Well, that was a bit of a pain in the backside, though, because whilst the actual original images had transparent backgrounds, when I made them into animated ones, it had a black background on them. So I had to go through in Premiere, remove the background on both of them, but the one with the lighter, the eyes and the lighter had black as well. So I had to do a mask on that one, and it was a learning experience. It was a learning experience. Then I had to convert them from MP4s into GIFs. I'm going to try and make Hatch laugh, hopefully. Yeah, but from the town of Bedrock, they're a modern Stone Age family. Meet the Flintstones. So we need to go and have a look at number 3. Was it 3 I said? Yeah, number 3. May have a stratum on it as well. A bedrock makes foundations. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. But I'm quite chuffed that it came out, Nicky. I'm quite chuffed that it came out. So quite pleased that I managed to do it all myself. Like, I used AI to help me do shit, but you know what I mean. Yeah, buddy. Thank you much, Lee. Thank you much, Lee. So the only one I had a real problem was the lighter one, because of the when I was doing the chroma key to get rid of the black, it was getting it rid of taking it out in the eyes, and that looked weird. The other problem was getting the GIFs down to a size that Twitch would accept, because they've got to be below a megabyte in size. I mean, the only reason I did people using Vendy's lick emote. I thought, well, you know, people seem to like it, so fuck it. So now we have the lick one. I was tempted of doing like the, you know, like that licky slurpy sound, but I thought that might make people feel a bit uncomfortable, like that slurpy noise. But with, yeah, when you slurp a drink, I hate that, you know, that slurpy noise when you slurp a drink, which is entirely unnecessary, by the way. You don't have to slurp when you drink. That just shows that you're basically not making a good enough seal with the vessel. You're just sucking air in. But that slurpy noise, I thought that might be a bit much for some people. I thought I won't have it do any weird noises when it does it. We shall plot another route because it will be bacterium, it won't be stratum. And our survey says bacterium. Off we go to another system. What I will most probably do is now I've got the two animated ones that work nicely. I shall remove the lick from just the normal emotes, because it's got the animated version. So I shall remove the lick so it gives me another one available from there. So if you want to use the lick, you've got to use the animated version. Which, you know, if you're a tier 1 sub or higher, then you can use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. There you go. And also I'm going to get rid of the light one as well. So if you want to use the light or the thing, which you have to use the animated versions. Which I must make sure then that those commands now will still work. Otherwise it might be a bit of a problem. Right, okay, give me a sec. That's what I thought. Because I'm using the wrong thing with Jiggy still. I'm using the old version, so un momento, quickly. So that works fine. That works really fine. I think I might have to drop. Actually, while I'm doing it. Let me just do a few bits, possibly. Right, that needs to go in that group there anyway. Green, and that needs to be a lick. That's that quick. Oh, because I missed out the T, didn't I? Yeah, Ben. Okay, that works fine. Okay, cool. If I do that and then delete all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I called a fish alive. Bottom left. If I change that position to maybe 6, 7, 5. Live editing the commands, peeps. Live editing the commands. I think that works better. Yeah, that works better. And then we'll do the other one. The same as well. 6, 7, 5. Save that. We'll test it. They will work beautifully.
You trace the lines of where we've been. But
that works better. Yeah. So so I'm now 3 seconds delayed. We'll refresh that, so that's now like that's about 3 seconds. Right, okay, so then the other one to do is the lighter. I do that there. Will that work? No, it doesn't. Yo, Anthea. G'day, dude. 07. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are you? So I'm just ending the command, so give me a second, dude. We are doing actual content. There you go, that's better. Does it have to be, the capitalization has to be correct as well? Otherwise it won't work. Steps away. I need to chase the bishop of that one there while I'm doing it.
Your voice still lingers in my mind. A melody lost in borrowed.
Oh, time.
We left too much unsaid, then said.
She referred to yes, yeah. We'll pause the stream and then unpause it. It shouldn't do. No, it shouldn't do. Not that I'm aware of, because it's just changing the shaders and stuff. So. Oh, fuck all in there. Okay. But you could test it just by uninstalling it and then trying. But I don't believe it should do anything with the FPS. No.
Tighter we pull, the more we share. We hold on tight, but it's
It's just changing the colours, not using shaders.
love unwinding torn.
But I could be wrong, so. Fair enough, Spinal. If it did, I would imagine there would be lots of people mentioning it on the old EDHM forum.
Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
What you can do is try it, and if it, see what happens. But the amount of people using it, I would have thought there would have been, people saying, "Oh my god, it's killing my frame rate." All you can do is try. Well, you go onto the EDHM Discord and ask a question as well if you want to be completely sure, because those are people who know what they're doing. Or Costners, which is good. They do want the Earthlights. That one thing about the old CG. Oh, and we do 3, 4, 5. There's a bio. There's a bio. Oh, Informant, which is on 6A, so we want to get that one. 3, 4, 5, and 6A. So if So you would get. Oh, in a bit. I'll get at least 18,359 points for HMCs. Plus whatever for rocky bodies. I don't know, say rocky bodies 50,000 points. Let's say if I trade all my data, I'll get 70,000 contributions from the rocky bodies and HMCs. Minimum. But if they're mostly first discovered, that get me say 5 points. That'd be 350,000 contributions. And the CG is $20 million. So I don't think I could complete the CG. If I showed everything in. Someone, I mean, I can see what one page would do though. Well, not really. I've got other plans for what I want to do, so. Because I can make more credits by staying out and sending the data to you and Rory than with from the CG. If I sell the exploration data to you and Rory, I get 100% bonus. That doubles. What I make from the CG would be a pittance. A complete pittance. Oh shit. I'm now 13 seconds behind on the stream. There's something is delaying it. I don't know why. I've got no latency mode on maybe. The latency is enabled. Yeah, you don't need the credits. No, I do, but I don't. I have other plans. How's my tea be drinkable in a second? Morning served dairy milk. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed with this dairy milk with crunchy bits. I was hoping it'd be a bit more like a crunchy, but it isn't. I kind of feel a little bit cheated. Maybe each bit would be like a mini crunchy bar, but it's not. Almost like they've got the off bits of a crunchy that, you know, that were broken off as they were making them or whatever. No, it's dairy milk with crunchy bits in it. You know, like the crunchy bar. I don't know if you've ever seen a crunchy bar. Basically, it's honeycomb covered in chocolate. With a thin layer of chocolate around the outside. I think like a Mars bar in sort of shape. But in the middle, it's like honeycomb with a thin layer of chocolate around the outside. I mean, it's lovely. So what they've done is got the bar with dairy milk and they put crunchy bits in it, you know, honeycomb bits. Crunchy bars are lovely. Oh, she's awesome. You like the old crunchies. We're going to get the old bacteria in from him because that's worth 8.4 million credits. Oh, apparently Spanish has had a new tool to help people with the current community goal to get a rocky body, metal witch body. It's not metal witch, it's HMC. Griff just mistyped it, I think. What are you going for? Crunchies are lovely. Then Crunchies Friday. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Water world. And I said I wanted, what was it, 6E? Or 6A? 6A, must be 6A. 6A. Yeah, no, she's like made out of sugar and stuff. Not actual honeycomb from bees. No, she's like, you know, made out of sugar. The honeycomb in a Cadbury's Crunchy Bar is a cinder toffee made from heated sugar, golden syrup, or honey, bicarbonate soda. The baking soda reacts with the hot sugar to release carbon dioxide, which creates a honeycomb characteristic, light, bubbly, and airy texture similar to a sponge. This toffee center is then coated in chocolate to create the final crunchy bar. Have you never made it honeycomb? What the fuck? You can use honey. to make it, but used by a couple of soda to basically release the carbon dioxide to make it go and fluff up and everything. You know, going airy and bubbly and honeycomby. A centre of honeycomb toffee known as sponge toffee or cinder toffee in the US. They're great. They're awesome. Crunchy's awesome. You gotta try Crunchy bar, dude. You gotta try Crunchy. Cappy's Crunchy. Once you have it, you'll go, ooh, she's yummy. New manufacture, the honeycomb toffee is produced in large slabs and is cut using a highly focused jet of oil, though in Canada rotary saws are used. Yeah, we might be able to find one online maybe. The honeycomb is then covered with chocolate cooled and packaged. In Australia and New Zealand, Crunchy bars are widely known for having New Zealand's longest running television advert, the Crunchy Train Robbery, which won many awards. It ran in unchanged form for over 20 years, from the late 70s. Wow. In both Ireland and the UK, the Crunchy has been advertised since the 80s with the slogan, "Get that Friday feeling." Prior to the 1980s, Crunchy was advertised as "Crunchy makes exciting biting." Did you see the seeds on the... I didn't know, Nicky. No, I had not seen that, dude. In 91, Cadbury launched a TV ad campaign that made use of the Pointer Sisters song, "I'm So Excited." I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. Which became one of the longest running ad campaigns in television history, continued to be used up until 2008. I know. The animation produced by Aardman Animations. Yeah. The Crunchy bar is mentioned in Enid Bangold's 1935 novel National Velvet as the Brown Sisters' sweet of choice for the year. Ooh. There you go. That Crunchy. That Crunchy, it's Friday. Yes, yes. No, that was Crunchy Frogs. That was Crunchy Frogs, not birds. Crunchy Frogs. Crunchy in the chocolate. Close but no cigar. It's Friday. Woohoo! No, it's not. It's Wednesday. Sorry. It's 10 to 5. It's Friday. It's Cracker Jack time. Crunchy's going, what the fuck? What's going to cabbage? I have to wait 2 days. Yes, indeed. Yes. Those poor cabbages. Yeah. Right. So we've got bacteria informum here. Or do I? Maybe the girls can take the train on Friday early. Would you do that to your ladies? Would you make your ladies take the train when you could drive them in comfort? Do. As long as they run on time, yeah. Just catch up news. I don't know, Nicky. I don't know. Who knows, buddy? Who knows? But you know, the world is a real strange and wonderful place. So. In it. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, there. Yeah. So Spanish has done a little thing to help with the CG to help you find rocky and metal-rich bodies, which is great, except of course that the CG wants HMCs, not metal-rich. Yeah, it says it on the Frontier one as well, so it's not a thing which you could get it wrong. So. I'm into flavour coding early. Dear. We want the bacteria infamum, which is worth 8.4 million credits. Well, it hasn't rained yet. Apparently it's supposed to be raining right about now, according to the Met Office. But so far, no rain, which I suppose is good in a way, but it's also bad in other ways. Alright, so tomorrow, well, I've got to go to the dentist. It says a 6% chance of precipitation. See, I often don't bother reading and watching the news, Nicky, because it gets too depressing. And timeless love. Serenade. And in the vast majority of cases, there's fuck all you can do about it anyway. So, why depress yourself unnecessarily? If the world's going to blow up tomorrow, I'd rather not know about it. With the old bacteriums, if you go into what's been coined toad mode, I didn't coin it, it was Highlander and OP who coined toad mode, to my knowledge. And then basically you point the camera down to fly the ship forward. It's a really good, easy, well, a helpful way of finding bacterium. Can't ignore. Make sure you've got your shields up and your landing gear down so you don't go and praying into the ground at high speed. We should find it in here somewhere, Bruce. I'm going to think of a little bit of the terrain that just only goes pink and changes. I want to do that. I'm assuming we're in the correct spot, which we should be. Look over here somewhere. Over that way. Nice big flat plains over there, so hopefully we might be able to find something down there. We should be flying the horizontal now. I hope. Making more coffee. Alright, in a bit, dude, in a bit. be tea break time for, well, break time in a minute for me again, so I can go and have a quick wander around and use the old gym. It may well be able to come up and come back down again, possibly. Ah, this one, found it. See, look, found it. What is it? Cool beans, lovely jobbies. What? What? I never said that. Oh, you're making it up. I'd never said that word. I think you're hearing things. I think your influenza has caused your hearing to be faulty.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Well, I said you, Harry. Right, so we'll take a quick break in a minute. Don't know what I'm looking for. Hello, Anguish Head. Good day. Hello, 7. Welcome in. How ours? Hello. Good day. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. I'm going to take a quickie. Oh, there we go. Now, I'm outside the colony range. That's the question.
You have left the first sample range.
Sweet.
Hello, gorgeous.
Beautiful. Hello. Very much, much appreciated. I would say, look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it, but you would have started chatting. So, hey, welcome. Thank you much indeed. But, you know, it's all about the numbers. Down. Oh, it's Flash Moorcock again. I'm going to take a quick break in a minute, just go and stretch my legs and walk around and stuff. I find it helps, you know, rather than just sitting in a chair all day.
You have left the second sample range.
Here's my dials. Thank you very much, please. I might have to make an album up, but with the singer Flash Moorcock. I wonder how that'll go. Yes, and tonight we present Flash Moorcock. Okay, well, I've been playing it for 11 years, so I kind of got, I've just, grown into it. So, what do you find confusing? And bear in mind, I'm going to be taking a quickie break in a minute, so the ads will kick in shortly. So we can continue the conversation after the ad break. I mean, it does have a big learning cliff. Don't get us wrong. We know that. But like, if anything, you break it down to small chunks. You work on a little bit, then you work on a little bit more, and you work on a little bit more, and then before you know it, you go, "Ooh, I'm doing lots of cool things." But what's the biggest thing that confuses you? And we'll have a little chat about it after I get back from my break. And it's found it there. Okay, right. Well, what we'll do then? I'll have a quick break, and I'll swap to another account. I can show you stuff from the basic stuff, yeah. So we shall do that in a minute, then, dude. But you've got lots to learn. But give me a minute. So I'm gonna have a quickie break. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So get up, stretch your legs, get to the loo.
cosmic grace, I lose myself in the nebula's embrace. Flying high in my Cobra Mark III, jumping systems, feeling so free. Plotting my course, set the throttle to burn, but the galaxy had a lesson to teach. Just when I thought I'd make my mark, the game went black, my screen went dark. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Black adder, blue cobra, what do they mean? Just let me dock, need some caffeine. I was hauling gold to a station ahead, dreams of credits running through my head. Then bam, Scarlet Crate shut me down. Now I feel like I'm in a ghost town. Tried to reload, but it ain't my day. All that just won't go away. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Magenta crate, purple popping attack. Server said no, now there's no going back. Sent a distress call, but no one replied. Just me and my ship in the Great Divide. Reboot, refresh, I try once again, but Top of Cobra says, not today, my friend. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Frontier help, I'm stuck in the black.
Turn off that.
Till then, I'll just an error. Oh, great.
Oh, great. This one, because I know it's in the station. G'day, Andy. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Andy, stupid question time. Stupid question time, buddy. With the early access cruisers we get from the German thingamajiggy, do we just get them, access to them? Do we have to purchase them in any way, shape or form? I know they're not out until tomorrow, but do they cost anything in any way, shape or form? So, Anguish, do you have the base game or do you have Odyssey as well? Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum.
A hollow sound, a mirrored tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone.
That's back, okay, right.
Every voice agrees, but I feel
Yeah, you're at a station, most probably, or an outpost or something, possibly. Did you do any of the tutorials? Because there are some tutorials you can do from the main screen, which can they basically give you some basics of the game, flying and stuff.
but the echoes drown out what I try.
But the on-foot things I was doing a minute ago, you can't do unless you've got the expansion, the Odyssey. Okay, you did all the tutorials, right. So you have your ship, which is the Sidewinder. Actually, I've got a better idea. Hang on, let me just do something quick. Right, that completely. Let me try something else. Let me do something else.
I crave the cloud.
If I do this one. Because this is another account I've got, which is basically a brand new account almost. So. Da, 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 da. This will be in the orange colour, so log in, play. I can't tell. I've got 5 accounts, so oh, wait a minute, because the give me 2 secs because that's loud in my ears. Okay. This will be like how your account is with the sidewinder and stuff like that, yeah? To say. So is there anything in particular you're stuck on? Or just everything? Because this is nothing like No Man's Sky. You actually have to fly the ship. Yeah. There's no base building or survival stuff. No. But as you say, if you wanted something a bit more realistic, this will be it. Do 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 do. It doesn't normally take this long. Only if you update the game or change your graphics drivers, it does all this. So it doesn't normally take quite this long. So I thought if I did it on this one, at least you can see it more from how it would be from your perspective. Yeah, because this is a fresh install, as it were, Spinal. So the best thing to after Joy is try different things to do and see what you enjoy. That's the best advice. You know, blaze your own trail, optimize for fun. Now you've got 3 modes here, right? So open, as it says, in open play you may encounter other commanders connected via this mode. So in all 3 you'll always get NPCs. Now this is a separate install. This is an epic install, which is completely separate to my other installs. So in this mode you'll play, if anyone else is playing in open, you'll see them. And in open, you're consenting to PvP. So another player can come up and blow you up for no reason. They don't need a, you know, they can, if they can get you, they can kill you if they want to, right? Some people role play it, some people don't, but that's what it is. So open is consensual PvP. If you don't want that, don't play it. If you want it, join it. The private group, so every player can make their own private group up. And then you can invite other players into your private group. So you only get that collection of players plus NPCs. And then you can determine whether or not you want to be PvE, PvP, whatever, right? You're all on the same server. It's just how you're viewing the server, as it were. And then solo, it's just you and the NPCs, which is what I normally play in. Another account, basically. I've got 5 accounts. 3 Frontier, 2 Epics. Which is why this is in orange, because it's a separate install. So I'm at the station, and if you go into Starport Services, it gives you the things you can do here. So not every station will have all of the things. Some might not have a shipyard, some might not have commodities, some might not have universal cartographics, yeah? But if you go to the mission board, you've got either normal missions or passenger missions. These you need passenger cabins, they're a separate module you have to buy. You've also got community goals, of which one is active at the moment. We'll look at that later. You've got your mission board, and in this station we've got several factions. These are all different factions, which are basically just I don't know what you call it. They're basically just factions, yeah. So you've got collective independent agents and so on and so forth. So now, while they're all highlighted, we can see the missions from all of those factions. So if I click on, say, combat, these are combat missions you can go and do. Now, if you're in the sidewinder, you're not going to be very powerful. So these you mostly don't want to do to begin with, the combat ones. You've also got transportation, which are relatively easy to do, but you'll either need cargo space, or you have to go and collect the cargo. So either they give it to you, or they'll you have to go and get it. These ones, the courier ones, is just data, so you don't need any cargo space, and it tells me that I need to deliver it to that system there, and it will pay me 18,000 credits. That one will give me 53,000 credits. That one 29,000. But you can stack up to 20 missions. So you can say grab that one there, we'll click on it. It tells me to take it to Lekki City, which is 65,000 light seconds from the jumping point. And I'll show you what that is in a sec. And it's in that system there. So that's got quite a lot of travel time to do. Look at that one, for example. See that one there, it's within 5 light seconds of jumping in. So if I show you on the map, if it will let me, I don't know if I've been there or not. Nope. Not been there. But if I show you in here, so in this is the system map. So you can see here that station there is. I'm only 540. I'm right on it basically, but you can see it tells you the distance of the bodies. That's your jumping point at the start, and it'll tell you how far away things are. So the bigger that distance there, that light seconds, the further it is from where you currently are, or the jumping point. So if I go back in, if I find one I've been to, maybe if I buy the data there. So when I buy the data, look in there. So in this system here, there's an outpost there, which is 8,300 light seconds from where you're jumping in, and that one is 8,392. You'd appear up here somewhere, and you'd have to travel all the way down there to get there. Right? With us so far? You need to pay attention to that on the missions at least, because that way you know you're spending a long time in space. So you could do some of these courier missions if there's some available. You've got freelance work, which is normally killing, and there's none available. Operations. We can't do them because we don't have enough reputation. Reputation determines how much they trust or distrust you. Hey Monty 07 dude, hello, how are yous? And then you've got support missions, which is normally like these are charity missions, so you donate things that cost you, but you gain reputation for doing it. Did I keep my sidewinder? Shout if you got questions, dude. There's a cove and there's a thingamajiggy. So they're over there, down there. There's my vulture. Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, I've got any weapons on this thing. Oh, that one. I've got some pulse lasers. Are they gimbaled or fixed? I think they're fixed, aren't they? So I would maybe try some of the missions, like the transportation missions, possibly. Yeah, these ones. But the ones where they give you the data, possibly. Those ones you have to go and find them, the items out in space, and those you have to go and buy them from another. Or that one, you need cargo space if you want to do that one. So that you need to take 2 tons and deliver it to over there. Yeah. You've gone very, very quiet. Do, 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 do. Hopefully, yeah, but I don't want to go too far and lose them, as it were. So, how's that so far, Anguish? Is that helping or not? There's no point me keep on going if they're losing track or not following along. So you can keep on going and waffling on and stuff, but if they're not following along for whatever reason, there's no point me bombarding them with too much information. So I'm not even sure they're in chat anymore. Not showing up in chat. Anguish Head, are you still there? If not, I'll bug off back to my own main account. So I don't mind showing people, but if they're not there, there's no point me doing it, is there? But they're not showing as being in chat anymore, so even that or Twitch is being Twitch. Oh, right, we'll give them a minute, so fuck it. We'll go back to Thingamajiggy. I'm not going to spend too much time. I said I don't mind showing people shit and going through stuff, But if I don't get a response and I can't see them in the chat, then maybe I'd have to do something with the PC. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So. Yeah, well, it is what it is. So. Right, it's pick a colour time. Well, Anguish isn't, so which is one. That's what I was trying to communicate with. Right, so we've got a very simple one of. You can only pick one of 3 colours. It's either orange, yellow, or green. All right, okay. So we know what Alexis picked green, orange, yellow, or green. Anything else will be ignored. I know Alexa, Alexa picked green basically. Greens, okay, so 2 greens. It's pretty skilly, dude. An orange. Okay, so you've got 2 greens and an orange. So far, the greens are winning. How you doing, buddy? How are you? How be the room today? So 2 greens and an orange. Any more option? Any more? So it's either green, orange, or yellow. Green, orange, or yellow. Lurking as usual whilst cleaning the first day month, kids. Oh, okay, wow, okay. Well, good luck, dude. Enjoy the cleanings. Don't forget to put on I Want to Break Free. So you can sing along that way, pushing the hoover around. The old Freddie Mercury. I want to break free. Written by the awesome John Deacon. The really underrated bass player and musician. There you go, so yeah. Right, so we've got no more advances. No more advances. Okay, we're going to have to be green one then. 9. Cool. I've only got 3 orange ones left, so that's good. I think orange, I say they're pineapple flavoured, but you know, they look orange. Blub, 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 blub. Or as we used to say, I want to break wind. I want to break wind in your face. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Right, next. So we're getting closer and closer every system to completing the voxel. And I will complete it. It's also, if I don't complete it, I'll miss out on, you know, a plethora of Earthlikes, I'm sure. And then to finish to let's look at that quickly. Okay, just no. I saw that there, so. Hey, blue white star. We've already been there, so. Well, so there's one thing I need to scan in here, which is an HMC. I want to Spanish knows that they've potentially done the thing for the wrong thing for the CG. Okay. Very close. Yes, so apparently Spanish has done a little plotter thing with Jiggy for the CG, where it will help you with finding a route. A new tool to help people to go. So it's a rocky metal route. You put in your source system and it'll take you through systems with rocky bodies, and it says metal rich bodies according to the thingamajiggy. Hang on, I'll bung it in the chat. Yeah. Problem is, there's only one slight teeny weeny problem. The CG wants HMCs, not metal rich. So, yeah. I know, what? Yeah. Damn, boy, damn. Well, yeah. Well, I know, Matt, I know, but you know, I know. There are people that do need help. And ideally, you want to find ones that haven't been discovered yet. Which, if you use finish, it will show you discovered ones. So. Because it seems that you get 1 point if you FSS it. If you've DSS'd it, that becomes 3 points. And then you get more if it's a first discovered. We don't know how much it is. So just FSSing, which is quicker than DSSing, will get you a lot of points. Well, according to the old Met Office, it should be pissing down at the moment, but it's not. Let me spec you guess 10 points. No idea. We don't know. We don't know. No idea. 7 points, yes. Could be 5 points. Could be 7. We don't know. We don't know. Right, off we goes. Where we stop, somebody knows. It can't be 11 points because that'll be what, you know, 11th place, which is what Hatch normally gets on the old CG, the power play, should I say. Right, I've got to wait for Alexa to get back. When Alexa gets back, as long as Crunch is still there, we can listen to the new tune. But she had to disappear for a bit. Oh, she's back. Cool. Yay! Right, you're back, are you? Pause that then. Right, that. Change the old audio source on that one. This is the last track of the album. This will be the last track. We've got echoes of the encore. Version 1.
The lights went down. But the echo stayed.
Curtains drawn, the velvet torn. They spoke my name in breath and scorn. The stage still hums.
Too quiet.
Where silence grew, and every echo sounds like truth. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore, fading slow. Truth in the spotlight, shadows below. I sang what I could, I gave it all. Now silence answers.
That loud enough?
The cat can
Not too loud now. Actually, too loud now, isn't it?
still here, still heard. And no notes I bled, the chords I broke, still ring beneath the velvet smoke.
How's that?
They cheered the myth, they missed the man, but I was real beneath the glam. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore, fading slow, truth in the spotlight, shadows below.
Right, so that's version 1, right? About halfway through. So this is version 2.
Lights went down, the echoes stayed, curtains drawn, the velvet torn. They spoke my name in breath and scorn. The stage still hums where silence grew, and every echo sounds like truth. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore, fading truth in the pain, shadows below. I sang what I could, I gave it all. Now silence answers the curtain call.
More power, yeah, okay. Right, version 3. Oh, give me a sec.
The lights went down. But the echoes stayed. Curtains drawn,
the velvet torn. They spoke my name in breath and scorn. The stage still hums where silence grew, and every echo sounds like true. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore fading slow, truth in the spotlight, shadows below. I sang what I could, I gave it all. Now silence answers the curtain call. Still here. Still heard. The notes I bled, the chords I broke, still ring beneath the velvet smoke. They cheered the myth, they missed the man, but I was
So that was a DPD delivery for upstairs, no problem. But the driver rung both bells, so we both got downstairs at the same time. So it's like, why? Look, there's on our outside. There's two bells. There's the bell from me, which is labelled with my house number, and there's their bell is labelled with their house number. Right? So mine doesn't have an A. Theirs has an A. Yet they rung both of them. It's like Muppets. Anyway. So 231, okay, 231, and Alexa says 231, okay. Right, so we'll go. This is version 4 now. This is version 4. Oh.
The lights went down, but the echo stayed. Curtains drawn, the velvet tone. They spoke my name in jest and scorn. The stage still hums where silence grew, and every echo sounds like truth. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore fading slow, truth in the spotlight, shadows below. I sang what I could, I gave it all. Now silence answers the curtain
Hopefully the lyrics will work as well. You know, I'll try and make the lyrics actually mean something, purpose.
Still here, still heard. The notes I bled, the chords I broke, still ring beneath the velvet smoke. They cheered the myth, they missed the man, but I was real beneath the glam. I gave the spark, I wore the flame,
I'm getting some
but no
That was number 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's number 4. And you got number 5. This is the number 5. Put number 4 in there.
The lights went down, but the echoes stayed.
Curtains drawn, velvet torn. They spoke my name in breath and scorn. The stage still hums where silence grew, and every echo sounds like true. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore.
Hey, Jolly. Good afternoon. Good day. Hello, and a while.
Truth in the spotlight, shadows below. I sang what I could, I gave it all. Now silence answers the curtain call. Still here, still heard. The notes I bled,
Alright, so you don't like this one then. Alright.
words I
Right, this is the last one, option 6.
The lights went down, the velvet torn. They spoke my name in jest and scorn.
still hums where silence grew, and every echo sounds like truth. I gave the spark, I wore the flame, but no one leaves the stage the same. Echoes of the encore, fading slow. Truth in the spotlight,
You think? And it's this weird bit in it. But I can crop this. Yeah, but I can crop that. I can do that. Okay, hang on. Oh, give me 2 secs. Let me do it right now. Do that right now. So I can do it. I could do it in the thingamajiggy, and it'll cost me some credits, but I can do it now. So, oh, advert coming up in a second. Cool. I can go and have a wonder. So I could do it obviously when I download it. So,
Echoes of the uncold.
no, it goes. It goes there, and it goes on all the way to here. What I could do maybe is if I crop it, I'll do a crop. If I crop that maybe there, let's get that bit there. But then that bit's going to be weird there. So can I heal that? Oh no, that's right. That's ruined it. That's ruined it. It doesn't know what it's doing. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to download it, edit it quickly. Download that version, and I can then do it in thingamajiggy. Do it in Audition because I can do it better in Audition. The editing stuff in Suno is shit. It really is, because I do like number 6 as well, but that bit really kind of threw a wobble in things. Download file. Voltage and Velvet. I'll get in there. Working folder. Me. Right, the old Audition. I control image here. Right. I shall edit that in a second. Hang on. What I could do actually, so you can see what I'm doing. There you go. So you can see what I'm doing. That's this bit here. You won't be able to hear it. Maybe not. Where is it? This bit here. You can't hear it, but I can. So at least you get to see what I'm doing at least. What I want to do is just cut that a bit there, maybe to say there. Maybe a bit more there even. A little bit of a imagey there. So if we do a bit of a heel. Weird bit there. Right, well, I'm going to take a cookie break, so you know the score. Get up, stretch a leg, to leave. So I can't hear where that cut is now. So what we could do is we can cut that completely there. But you can see the little bit there. And now that will go. Not that you can do it, but you will do in a minute. Right, so I save that, kill that, turn that off, go into there, add that in, go to there, that in there, play that. Got to turn off the old thingamajiggy on that one because otherwise it'll blow your ears out when I put the thing back on, and mine.
Getting slow. Truth in the spotlight. Shadows below. I said what I could. I gave it all.
So this is what we were just listening to.
Now silence answers the curtain call.
How's that?
The notes are bled.
Was it too long? I mean, I could maybe trim it a bit more, maybe.
Still rain, but heat. The
I think it felt like a nice length, as it were, for the half an hour.
they cheer the hand. They miss the man. But I was real beneath the glass.
4 or 5.
The spark.
Yeah, awesome. But that's what I have to do when I download them, is go through, listen to them, and do things like that sometimes, or clean up picks and pops and cracks and whatnot. So
Echoes of the encore, fading slow.
which takes time.
Truth in the spotlight, shadows below. They sang what I could. I gave it all. Now silence answers the curtain call. They'll quote the lines. Forget the pain. But I was thunder. In the
I've got some information about the dildo cannon. Next time I might have seen it, possibly.
echoes of the encore, final breath. I sang through fire. I danced with death. The myth will fade.
What I might have to do is I might have to separate the stems out on it and just turn down the audio, the music in the background, just a little bit, because it seems to drown out the voice a little bit.
But I was true. Beneath
Ah, well, okay, so it went out of track, but yeah, go. Yeah. So I might have to do a little bit of tweaks out. But do you prefer version 2 or version 6 out of those then? Thank you. Because you can only do 8 minutes of a song, so I'll have to regenerate the end of it. But yeah. 6, definitely 6. Okay, I'll have to do some work on that one then. So this is from the Phil at the Frontier. For clarification, the mining volley repeater, aka the dildo cannon, on the upcoming Type 11 is not designed to completely replace the abrasion blaster module. The module works in the same way as a mining laser, with the added bonus of also granting a chance to extract a high yield fragment. They're also capable of extracting the abrasion points, though the tool is less accurate than a standard abrasion blaster. So the projectiles are also capable of extracting, yeah, so yeah. So the dildo cannon gives you a chance of getting higher yield fragments off of the rock. That's what it's doing. That's maybe what they meant by the new type of mining, maybe. Possibly, don't know. So that's interesting. That was off the Frontier Discord by the looks of it. But it's, considering it's gone from 3 minutes to 4 minutes to 8 minutes in song length, it's pretty good. I just have to get it to redo the end of it. So that translates to Exobiology space. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people pull shit out of nowhere. But that's what it is. Basically gives you a chance of getting a higher yield fragments. Plus, which is also acts as an abrasion blaster, but a poorly aimed one. Think Stormtrooper aiming, I would imagine. When refined turns into goo, useful for yeah. Yeah. But nothing's yet so far about the magical mystery too with Terry Tora. You heard it here, folks. Yes, indeed, you heard it here first. There he goes. It'll be lunchtime in a minute. Cool. I've got some food. Get some food in me. Yay! Food. But there you go. So yes, that's the old dildo cannon, the mining tool. That's what its partnership is. And what are the chances you get a high yield fragment? And it does seem to be firing quite quickly. But does each blast knock off a chunk? Because it's not a beam, is it? It's basically like it's pulses. Like boom, 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 boom. There's projectiles it's firing by the looks of it. Does that mean it's got ammo? Does that mean if it's firing? Because it said on the thingamajiggy on the screenshot from the Discord. All right. The projectiles are also capable of extracting abrasion points through the tool is less accurate than a standard abrasion blaster. So it says the projectiles. So it's not a beam weapon. So projectiles would suggest ammo. Well, it says with the added bonus. The module works in the same way as a mining laser, with the added bonus of granting a chance to extract a high yield fragment. That's what it says. I'll copy and paste it into my Discord. We'll have a look at it. Obviously from the Frontier Discord, so A3, and there's some bios to do. What bios do you have? Did the bacteria form one? Didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, well, if I didn't. Fuck it. That's what I did, the bacteria form, but no. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. No, wrong one. Not that one. So yeah. This is a high yield fragment, so how much of that is a yield of? Don't know. But then, does each projectile blast give the chance of having a high yield fragment? Yeah, we've found out a little bit more. There's still no rain. Oh, now we're up to a 90% chance of precipitation. If I'm looking at the weather map for rainfall, where I am, there's nothing. There's no rain clouds. Maybe at 12:15 it'll hit briefly. Right. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. But you all like number 6. I like number 4 as well, so. I wonder how many people are going to get salty if they don't get the continuation of the mystery tour with Territora. I know some people have already got salty apparently. Just throwing the toys out the pram and whatnot. Right, if I edit that in there. What I'm going to try is I'm going to try a couple of bits. But first of all, we'll edit to the end of the song. It doesn't do it properly. That bit there. I've just replaced that completely. That section. But it comes back with. Right, 2 out of 6. 6 out of 2. 2 out of 6. 2 and 6. 2. Golden Samurai 07, hello and how are? G'day, welcome in, g'day. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Welcome. Ugh, get some more, see if we play. Right, so we've got bug walls. Nothing of any value. How be thee this fine hump day? Right, 20 minutes or so, I can go make some food. Yay! amazing how how the full weather forecast can be so accurate yet at the same time be so shit. I hope it does rain because it means I don't have to go and water the plants. But you know, have to. I don't know today. It's been 2 hours already. Yeah, I know you had an early answer, didn't you? Yeah. Is that because you thought it was Friday and he's going to go off to the cabin? I thought today was Thursday. When I woke up this morning, I honestly thought today was Thursday. Bearing in mind that yesterday was Tuesday. For some reason, my brain had it in me that today was Thursday, and I don't know why. I'm laying in bed thinking, is it Thursday today? If I've got to get rubbish out. I'm thinking, I don't know. Is it? Wait, no, because yesterday was Tuesday. No, it took me a good 5 minutes to come to a conclusion. No, it's definitely Wednesday. You can never get on. 18, g'day, buddy. How are you? How the very focus doing, dude? How the old glasses? Never get the hang of Thursday. Yeah. For me. Oh, we took. Oh, okay. You got to be made last. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Oh, to me. They got to be done and stuff. I get you. You don't play Planet Crafter, do you? After I test, but okay, for the lenses, fair enough. All done by machine. With Planet Crafter, is getting a new DLC in a few months. It's called the Toxicity. Well, it's codename Toxicity. Nothing to do with social media. It's to do with a planet which is basically poisonous. You have to depoison it. That's actually coming out for hopefully November, December time. I'm looking forward to it for Christmas. And after that, they're going to go back to working on some free updates and some updates for the base game, which would be cool. There's one Costner. A couple of Costners here. Well, fingers crossed you get on with them, dude. I know you've been chatting to a couple of people in the old Discord about it, so. But I could have sworn you mentioned in the chat yesterday that you'd got them and whatnot, and then, you know, did I dream him telling me he's going to get very vocals? 2 glasses Dave instead of 3 glasses Hatch. Okay, so we've got to do this. We've got three Costers, 2 are Terry's and 1's Kevin. So we've got to do 8, 1 and 2, and then 3. We've got to do A1, A2, and then B3. A guiding star. So that's how these sound. Oh. Yeah, different volume. the really annoying thing with it, this we're doing these edits on it because the volume is lower than the actual original bit, which is really, really fucking annoying. With getting money off because of being on long-term sick, I've gone for the better type of lenses. Okay, it should be easier to adjust to slightly larger frames. Oh, okie dokies. All right, well, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Hope it works out for you. You know, replacements. Only got 3 jobs out on most systems. I've already been honking easy money. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. FSS for the win. FSS for the win. Do 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 do. Don't get some people. I just posted that screenshot from what Phil said about the old dildo cannon, and Faye's gone, they can serve the same function, but it's still quotes not meant to replace the abrasion blaster. ... Sure. So, what the fuck does that mean? Sure. It's not a replacement. It's basically saying here's a mining module that can do 2 things. You know, you can get higher yield fragments of the rock, but it can also act as an abrasion blaster, but not quite as good as the proper abrasion blaster. I think this day, but I was sat in the car at the same time. No, you definitely did. You definitely did. Because I did sort of reply back to you, right? But obviously, if you're busy in the car, especially in the car on mobile, the double D cannon, indeed, the double D, yes. I just don't get what do you mean? Sure. Like you say, oh yeah, sure, it's going to be, it's not replaced. It's fuck off. Jesus Christ. I just, some people just wind me the fuck up. I don't know if it's just me or what. I'm sure. It's not meant to be replacement. No, it's not meant to be replacement. It's just. Oh. I was probably being told that to drive. Most probably, yeah, most probably. No worries. I was trying to work out if I was going mad or not, or if I was being, if I had precognition. if I could be psychic, a seer, predicting the future. I wanted to know I wasn't going completely nutty. Do lally. Blue skies outside. It's like fucking hell. Make you wind up, Mr. Weather. Beating, ba-doo-doo-ba-doom. Oh, yeah. I'm quite intrigued there by this mining tool, the dildo cannon, the double D. Oh, any flight sim 2020 and 2024 fans in the chat? If so, from the skies of World War II to the virtual skies of today, the B-17 Flying Fortress is coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. There you go. That's for Micropose. So the Micropose is B-17. It's going into a Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. Not what it says. Not is. So yeah, that means to go to B3, all the way down there. B3? Not B3, but B3. Be free! Free, 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 free. Free as a bird. I'm free, free as a bird. Oh, I'll see that one. Get carried away with shit. Right, where was I there? Okay, so regenerate. We're not talking about Doctor Who. So who will be watching at all of Doctor Who? The new Doctor Who is Rose. Well, it's not Rose Tyler, but it's it's the body of Rose. Anyone going to watch it, or have you had enough of it? Have you had enough? To Rose or not to Rose? That is the question. Running out of ideas, or people who actually want to play Doctor Who. Did they maybe offer it to other people? They said, nah, not interested. But Billy Piper went, oh, I'll do it. Have a look, okay. Gave up doing Malcolm Suckers on, yeah. I know what you mean. I got fed up with Moffat. Into 666. Is there speed? Not really, dude. No, because it goes so much faster. It's not really a sweet spot that I'm aware of. I don't think there is with this, unfortunately, dude. But it's changing so rapidly. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Hey, Genny, g'day, buddy. Yeah, you either get too early or too late. Yes, it depends on the starting speed and this. It's more about the feel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Of an exobiologist in space, from Elioia Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every.
But I got more fed up with Doctor with Moffat as the showrunner. The stories and his writing were bad, and it got worse. And then Davies came back. And they got worse, which is impressive. They were shit in it to begin with, so.
The bacterium varieties like Orysis and Nebulous, from Scopulum to Aces, I name them all quite fabulous. I'm very well acquainted with the Fumarella extreme.
And then I can't remember. I don't know if that's the guy's name. The last one we had, I just didn't even bother. I say it's never been the actors; it's been the showrunners, the writers, the stories. You've been rotten.
To the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and Cactoida, I make my case. Electricate Fuma and the radial electricate. With Fumarola carbosis, they complete my display. Fungoida setisis and Stabitus I've observed. Bullarum and Galas.
Yeah, I've never really found a sweet spot, unfortunately, Enter.
The osseous varieties are found in every cosmic nook. From Fractus Discus Spiralis, they populate my book.
Goes on a bit too long on the old note there, but hey, that might be a possible.
Every detail I propose. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space.
It won't be.
Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace.
How you doing, Enter? How are you? So you goody wells?
Every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and Cactoida, I make my case.
Oh, I actually need some go-go juice. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that just cuts off too soon. This version. Oh, dry. Oh, I see bodies. I don't see bodies, but you know, I see bodies.
I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for it, every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and Cactoida, I make my case.
Yeah, Doctor, I don't think it's, you know, I don't know who it's written for now, but it ain't for me, that's for sure.
And stratum types like Exulitus is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus Limaxis, Cucumissus, and Frigus.
Right, go back into the thingamajiggy quick.
Research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document from conifer to rosarium.
So I've still got a thingamajiggy to go, right.
The
The double D cannon can do the job with the abrasion blast, but it's not as accurate. Correct. Yes, correct. Yeah. So the projectiles will give a chance of getting a high yield fragment off the rock. We can also use it as an abrasion blaster, but it's not as accurate. Correct. Yes. So yes. But it saves you having to have an abrasion blaster and mining lasers. That all depends on, really, I guess, on how accurate it is or isn't, and how often you do abrasion blasting. Oh, that's that version. We'll have that one. Apply replacement. Doctor designs have just been getting more and more bizarre, a bit like the ones towards the end of the original run. That's all about the Doctor being a founding that the Gallifreys developed. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that what it did? No. That's a retconning, like you're retconning because you can retcon. But the Gallifreyans were never Time Lords. It was just that the Doctor was, you know, I don't know, or they could never regenerate. I don't know. Yeah, indeed. Well, you know, unless maybe we get possibly early access. Never know. Bit there. Never know. That's Elite Days of Partnership. This may possibly, I don't know yet, but we may get early access. You never know. But that's just terrible, Ganny, that is, if that's the case. Lots of time, but anything is something that developed by an intimidation they're found in. Oh, God. That's just stupid. That is just only added that in. Never been mentioned before, ever. That's a shit, that is, if you ask me. Who does that? Don't have to apply them, so.
Oh my God!
But the one and
look at
only
that fluffy
Cider.
unicorn.
Okay, Dave,
It's so
thank you for the
fluffy.
vote, bud.
I'm
Much
gonna
appreciated.
die.
Oh, come in. What was she doing in the old thingamajiggy? Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't watch any of those. Watched the first episode and got turned off of it. You do a bit of writing and you have to set out the law. Yes, yeah, indeed. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. G'day, welcome. Hello, and how are you all? Thank you, Raiders, one and all. What was you up to and how did it go? I'm out exploring the galaxy. I'm on one of my epic journeys around the Milky Way, exploring here, exploring there, exploring everywhere. Although I am going to take a cheeky run back to the bubble, drop a page of data off, and then bugger off back into the void again. So watched a couple of the Capaldi ones. Yeah. Watched the first of the Jodie one. Yeah. And never bothered with the other guy, whose name I cannot pronounce, unfortunately. Test out trading and started on the community. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that community goal, it's a bit weak, unfortunately. It's a little bit on the weak side as CGs go, because the rewards are, quite frankly, rather poor. It doesn't seem to be giving any incentive to actually go out and do exploration. Hello to you too, Ducks. G'day, dude. How are yous? How are yous? You well? You good? I love exploration. You're alive, that's good, dude. But for the amount of effort people have to put into it, the rewards suck. The DS as you can get from it, you can buy from a tech broker using materials. So there's no incentive to get the reward, the DSS, because you can go and just buy one of those. So yeah, you're fairly new. Ah, okay, fair. Well, in that case, if you're fairly new, then it's not too bad, then I guess. But for us veteran players, he says, yeah. But I get it. No, you're fairly new. It gives you, a reason to do it, I guess. So yeah. But if you look at the other CGs that they've done, if you compare them, it is weak. Only about 40 hours in. Oh wow, okay, fair enough then. Pretty good then. So how are you finding it 40 hours in? Because it is a bit of a learning cliff in the game, let's be honest. No curve, more of a cliff. And actually, I'll do all of them. Fuck it, we'll do all of them. Well, I don't mind it, but at the end of the day, it's not exactly, oh, let's go and do the CG, But how many free DSSs do you need? Fun commands are a bit weird. What way? What bits are what you're finding weird? And we might be able to point in the right direction, maybe. Maybe able to give you a little bit of guidance. Okay, cool, awesome. Good. Yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming. There's so much to do. Oh, short nap. Okay, in a bit, bud, in a bit. He's gonna have a quick power nap. Bless him. Demon of the cabin. Yeah, indeed, that's a great thing. And you can always pop in other streams and ask questions if you're not sure about this, that, or the other. So we are aggressively helpful in the old Elite Dangerous player base, to say the least. I don't want help. We're going to get some help. Have help on like it. Well, this could be interesting. How this plans out. Well, the tier level which I've acquired funds for, we need 1, and we'll... Yeah, there you go, yeah. So... But as it is at the moment... No, I didn't want that one, I wanted that one. We have still only had 3,666 contributors, and my alt is still in the top 75 with only 21 contributions. The top 10 commanders have done 993 to 2,538. Knowing it's not at tier 1, and in our estimates completion in 13% by the end of the CG. We don't even know what the value is for the tiers. How much you get for each tier. But my plan, only one aside, is I'm going to hoof it back to the bubble, because I'm currently out here at the moment. The bubble being over there. Yeah. I'm going to drop at least a page off of my data, which is about 160 pages worth, and then hoof it back out to out here again. Making this shit up or what? Look, if you've been number 1, yeah, indeed, basically, yes. Oh, outbreak come up, means lunchtime. It's time. Time for words on stream. Right, put on the autoplay this time. Into Pringle. Not Marvel, words. Time for words on stream. A fun game we play when I go and have my breaks. No, that's definitely on there, and I can't just gone to have an app. Alexa's doing Alexa things. Oh crikey. Yeah. You didn't expect that, did you? We know there's no B. There's no B. All Lex is there. Welcome back. Welcome back. So there's no B. We have no B. There's no B. There's no B. So you can't use the B. Don't use the B. The B won't work. Right?
The world moves on, unaware of the tempest.
Chances are there won't be any more 4-letter words beginning with E. Possibly. And Coop Chaser, g'day dude, hello. Yeah, B won't work, dude. There's no B. The B is a fake letter. We know there's no B because we've got A, the first word on the left hand column is E, and also the 7-letter, 8-letter word is all using all those letters except for B. So there's no B. Can't use a B, dude. But good try, good try. X's and O's. Good song by Eddie King. I do like that. See, look, now we confirm there's no B. The B is hidden. So, because all the words are done alphabetically. There's only one S. There's only one S, so you can't have sexies. Pest. We broke the level. That'll be one. That'll be one rank. How do you make tea? What do you make with a tea bag? What do you do with a tea bag? I don't know. Bin it. Dump it. Oh, I jumped into first place. Go me. Steep. Oh, you steep. Okay, you steep it. Okay. So now we've got a hidden letter as well as a fake letter. Okay, so we've got a hidden and a fake. We beat me to rend. Trend, good. Tender. I tender my resignation. Head, good one. Chances are now, though, is that there's no H. The H is a fake because tender is using 6 letters and H isn't one of them. So chances are there's no H. North. There's no R, but good try. Don't we know there's no O then? Ender. So we know there's 2 E's because of ender and tender. Rented, good. So there's no H, but we've got 2 E's. No H, but 2 E's. So that means I can't do that because there's no there. You've got a tree, see, because you've got 2 E's. I want to be a tree. There's no Z. There's no Z. Treed. Good. Yeah, well done. Well, Coop, you got teen. By the way, if you get a padlock on your name, you cannot go until the padlock is clear. So now you can go again, Coop, for example. Dear. Right, I'm going to go make some food. So good luck, people. Back to you in a minute or 3. We did things. Oh, we nearly got. Okay, we have to restart. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, okay, I'm coming still. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Oh. Hello. Hello. Right, so we keep on going. We keep on going. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yes, what was I doing? That was I doing this. That sounded wrong, didn't it? That didn't fit in properly. Older. Hey, what? Older? Well, I'm older. Everyone's older. Right, okay, so that's bad, that is. Oh, lag. Take that and then some. Pause the stream and press play again, and it will reset the lag. You should put it back to like default. So. Right, so that should have done that now. So now I have to re-edit that thing because I now. Oh god. So where did that go then? I'll save it. Full song there, full song. So that needs to be moved into Voltage and Velvet. I redid the end of the song, so it works better. But I have to go through and edit that bit I did a minute earlier, so the end works better now. So it doesn't cut off; it goes properly. But instead of being 7:59, it's now 8:57 in length. So. That's working better now. Hey, working better. Woohoo! Oh. Ba 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 ba. I'll do that in post. Fix it in post, as they say. It's got a better ending on it, so that's the main thing. Food! I'm having food now. Ooh. Food. Ooh, is it bacon? Is it bacon? Bacon. Oh dear. Look at these blues albums. They're rather fun. Well, funky. You have a boogie in your chair. Yeah, boogie woogie. So how many people are doing the CG and holding on to the data until the next week? That's a curiosity. A boogie. Boogie woogie. B-O-G-G-I-E. A boogie woogie. Boogie woogie music. Boogie Woogie is a piano-centric style of blues music characterized by a repetitive driving bass line of 8 notes and a series of improvised melodic variations. Jules Holland's big Boogie Woogie music stuff. He does go do stuff, Boogie Woogie. Style of music, yeah, blues, Boogie Woogie. You've been a smart ass. Oh, gotcha. Well, don't I feel silly now? No. Or Boogie Show, B-O-O-G-E-I. Lil who? Lil the Pink? Or did you misspell lol? Did you mean to go lol instead of lil? I know lil. The trollop. Okay, so we've got nearly got about 120 odd systems to do in the box before we head back. If you never watched Bread, the Carla Lane sitcom, you will have no idea who Lilo Lil is. Right. A liver-puzzling family who are on the dole and on the scrounge. When I went out to make lunch, looked out in the garden, and both neighbours have now taken their washing in. The washing has been collected, so therefore it cannot be got wetted when it rains. Maybe they're learning. Maybe they are learning. It still hasn't rained yet. If that's apparently called as rain, according to the Met Office. This bodes kind of well for tomorrow because I reckon it's going to rain when I'm going out to the dentist. No, source it will piss down tomorrow when I go to the dentist, won't it? Just to teach me. We'll do 2, didn't you? Need to do 4, and then that's doing 1 now. Then the whole system is done. Done. I go to dentist mode. He's going to drill out the back of my tooth, clean out the old root canal, hopefully disinfect it and whatnot, and then once if the infection goes, then he can then cap it, and then it will hopefully stop being infected again. Yes. It's bloody painful when it gets infected. Come on, gimme. Go, right, good. Jedi, I reckon you'll be able to top 10 of these. Yes, yeah. Should be able to. But it's been worked out apparently, Jedi, that if you FSS a rocky body or an HMC, it gives you 1 point. If you DSS it, that becomes 3 points. And then you get an unknown amount if it's first discovered. But if I'm going to come back and sell 1 page and see where it puts me. A rough guesstimate. If I sold everything, I'd get somewhere around that 350,000 contributions. I think. But don't quote me on that. But I've only discovered 18,388 HMCs, which if that's FSS, that's only 1 point each. That's only 18,000 points, etc. But if they're all discovered, let's go. Where's my calculator gone? Let's just say 18,000 are first discovered. Times that by 3, that gives me 54,000 contributions. All right. If I sold everything, which I'm not going to do. I had a tooth infection that got so bad. Oh, did you? Ugh, that's not good, dude. That's not good. This is an old abscess, and the infection occasionally flares up, and it gets quite painful. If I use salt water rinses, that clears it out, and it goes back down again. Then if I say I've got, I don't know how many rocky bodies I have discovered. Even if we say 50,000 rocky bodies. Times that by say 5, that's 250,000. So we're looking at maybe 300,000. It all depends how much we get for first discovered. But I'm not selling a whole lot, so that'll just be silly. It says conducting detailed surface scans and being the first to discover a world will significantly increase the value of the data. Well, going from 1 to 3 isn't significant in my book. Yeah, but it's not the amount of data, it's not the value of the data. It's they want rocky bodies and high metal content. So they only want rocky and high metal content bodies. It doesn't care about what it doesn't have. 100 million is meaningless. It's all about how many rocky bodies or HMCs you've got. Nothing else. I could turn in 1 billion credits and still only get 1,000 points. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. That's 5 there. Blacksmithing can support the initiative by first registering the query gateway, then scanning rocky and high motor content worlds and returning the data to Universal Files and Graphics. But it doesn't care about the value.
Hello, gorgeous.
Truss, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome and good day. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you. It's lovelies. There's, yeah. We'll give you an idea. No, that's cool. That's thank you. Which is as I say, it all really depends on what you handed in rather than its value. So what I could do is I could cherry pick what I wanted to hand in. And I think I've got between 150 and 160 pages worth of data, something like that, or systems. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. So Interview's asking earlier about, that was at 3 seconds and I'm still, a minute away now. Yeah. If I'd have dropped it at 7, I'd be even further back, obviously. That was at 3 seconds, and I'm now 10 seconds away, so... That's pretty good, dude. That's well done. Congratulations. Awesome sauce. By the way, I'm hatching for making him smile at the same time. But that's pretty good, dude. I think also from what I've heard, the CG pays out more for the actual data as well. I think you get an extra 10% on top of the actual value of it. So if it was $1 million credits, you get 1.1. Which is also pretty nice. So. But I'm not going to turn it all in. I'm not going to look at other plans for my data. I'm cheaping the Exo Bio as well now because it counts towards the exploration leaderboard, which is stupid. Exobiology used to be separated from exploration on the leaderboards. Combat and trade is split up into 3 and 4, depending. Well, you would have done if you got first logged. when you're on the Nomic screen, it'll have the base value. When you then sell the data, if you get a first load, it'll be way bigger. That's what she said. Oh, you're talking about the exploration? Yeah, I don't know, because it's only 10% on the exploration one. It may not be noticeable. When I get back Saturday, I'll check. Right, it took me a moment to catch up then, so I'll catch up in my own conversation. Right, still got a bit of banana to nosh on now. Have a banana. There we go.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes, but there's no. Well, there's a bio in it possibly. Yeah, it's a poo bio. So what are you up to then? Now, are you going to stay in the bubble, go back out, or do something else? They sold your data. Well, it's pretty much gone for lunch. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. It's a rice. It's a Muller rice. Go back at his back. Yay! Good on you, lad. Good on you. So I'm just coming back purely to do it for shits and giggles. No other reason than it's just, you know, a bit of fun. See how much, you know, I might cherry pick to see what I can, you know, just
I'm getting some
to
vibes.
cherry pick the wacky bodies and the activities to get the most bang for my buck, as it were. But it's really just a shits and giggles thing to do for the stream. You know, just a bit of fun, as it were. What can we make out of this, as it were? If you're back using the old neutron highway and then go from there. Oh, awesome sauce. Oh, nice one. When you say ringed bodies, Earthlikes require certain types of, yeah, they prefer AOF systems and also a particular hydrogen helio ratio. So just because you found, I mean, if you found Earthlikes, then you've got a chance of finding a ringed Earthlike. But if you just found ringed bodies, then you won't have much chance of actually finding a ringed Earthlike. Like this box I'm in now has given me so far. If I look at the old thingy-jiggy, one thing, that thing there, 34 Earthlikes, of which a couple of them have been winged. That's what you want to do. I mean, they're close. But at least one of those would have been pulled apart by a bigger companion. Oh, cool. Awesome sauce. Awesomes. Hey, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Oh, cool. Oh, that is good news. That is good news. Talking of Earthlike worlds, I'm getting some vibes. You normally will do, yeah. And it was ammonia, it was a Tiddles. You lying piece of shite. False alert, false alarm. It was a Tiddles rather than an Earthy. You lying sack of shit, game. It's when it does that. I think, what exciting didn't know. It turns out to be something you didn't want. Yeah, bastards. So we've got a lot to do in here. Got a lot to do in this system.
As we wave our hands, soft surf swirl in a cone so tall. Get a 99 with a flake, that's the call. Oh, ice cream dreams in a cone or cup. Sundae stacked high with whipped cream piled up. Soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right in.
Right, what have we got in here then, Gary? Okay, so we've got to do to there. Okay, so we've got to do A6, A7. A6, A7, okay, do those first. Yeah, it always does. It's, the Earthlike one, it's so annoying because with the Earthlike, where it's on the Earthlike there, there's no gap between rocky icy worlds and ammonia worlds. There's no cut off, as it were. There's no little gap. So if you're not careful, oh, that's an Earthlike. It's not. It's a Tiddles, or it'll be a rocky ice. So it's a little bitch. It's a tormentor. It's a tease.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of chocolate, never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So here to the van rolling down the street.
I need 6 and 7. What are the bios? We've got, what bios do we have?
From hard ice cream to a soft surf spin. Life's a little
It's a potential tectonicus on 2 and 5. Or there's definitely 1 on 2. There might be 1 on 5. Okay, so we need to do A6 and A7. Right, ready for me tea now. Ready for me cup of tea. More tea, Vicar. Tea on the lawn. No, thank you. I'd like mine in a mug. It's a silly joke, but I'd like it. Still no rain. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Ba ba bee ba da boop ba ba dum. Definitely getting chillier. That temperature's definitely dropping. I was going to put short jeans on in a bit if it gets any colder. 2, 3, 4. And then A7. Back to begin, and we can. Now, is Shed and Buried on tonight? Or is it the bloody cycling? Let's have a look, excuse. Does that mean I know when to go, or worry about watching telly or not? Bloody Spanish cycling, you know, the push bikes. I can't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why people are so invested in it. The other thing is, because it's on like roads, you know, like normal roads, you know, they're obviously cordoned off. But the fans are literally lining the side of the roads, and they reach out to wave at their favourite riders they're riding past, waving flags and that. And if one of them hits them or touches them a little bit, that could knock them off the bike. When they go along at a fair lick, you know, if they get nudged by someone, you know, without meaning, or it could be done deliberately, you never know, they go over, and then if they're in a big bunch, that could cause a massive accident. They shouldn't be allowed to be that close to the riders, surely. And I'm sure there's been times in the past where a fan has accidentally knocked a rider off their bike or something. I'm sure there must have been. What's on tonight? The old the Teddy Welly. We've done for 6 and 7. We now need to do B4, B5. Oh, the old rallying back in the day when the fans used to line the side of the rally car route, and a car come hurtling around the corner, lose it, flip, and slide through the crowd. And I'm sure several people have died in the past doing that. I think that's been kibosh for the most part now, which is good. All right, go to 7 o'clock tonight. I've got to find it, fix it, flog it, or clean it, fix it. Okay. SOS Extreme Rescues. Dun dun dun. I'm talking to myself again. Talking to myself. All MasterChef is like, oh, what's that? It's Secret. The back looking now. I've seen that one already. So MasterChef is on tonight. That'll be the first of the semi-finals. Was it quarterfinals? 16 amateurs compete for the final 10 places and the opportunity to tackle their first professional kitchen service. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if they'll make any more MasterChefs after the kerfuffle. Well, it's more than a kerfuffle, really, because Greg Wallace has been a rather a dick. Oh shit! Where are they? Do that might help. And John's Road got caught in the backlash, which is stupid. Really? Yeah, I might be watching that later. Oh, that's too early. Right, there's no Top Gear on BBC 3 tonight. Okay. Go drive, go. Talk about movies. Oh, A Fistful of Dollars is on tonight. The old Clint Eastwood classic western. One of the three, which were never a trilogy. They've got lumped together for marketing in the US. Blackadder Goes Forth is on. Oh, is that the first one? Yes, a Captain Cook. I might have to watch that later then. What's the second one? Corporal Punishment. That's when we shoot Speckled Jim and eats it. You shot Speckled Jim, you Flanders pigeon murderer. Guilty. And it ends up through some, comical error that older George defends Blackadder. I think out of all of them, Goes Forth is my favourite of the Blackadders. It really is. Yeah, so that's on at what time tonight? 20 past 8. Okay, cool. No, that's the old thingy-jiggy on tonight. The bicycling. Yorkshire class is on as well, so it's like on there. So okay, so. I haven't seen Andy today, Mr. Andy Tomo. Andy to me, Andy Tomo. Tumu? Andy Tomb. Tommy. Andy Toomey. Is it Toomey, Tommy, or Tomb? I don't know. But I haven't seen the Andy today. I was asking about the old Royal Wally ships. Maybe I'll turn up later. Who knows? Who knows? And overshoot. So there's really not a lot on tonight of any worth watch harm. Yeah, there's a load of crap on as usual. Or stuff I've already seen. Adding for an item. Oh well. I can watch Blackadder Goes Forth on UK Gold. Or You and Gold. Why do they have to call it You and Gold? You and Dave. You and this. Yeah, so what's the U for? What's wrong with just calling it UK TV Gold? You know, or Dave. Not that Dave. TV Dave. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you get it? I don't get it. Do you? Because I don't. Right, so what's the other one I need to do for B? B2, B5. Okay, B2, B5. Right, we've got to do B5 anyway because it's got a terraformable. But B2, it's definitely got a Tectonicus on it. Which means 18 million credits. Bit speed. I'm talking to myself. I'm going slightly mad. I'm talking to myself and no one is there to listen to me. There you go. That's bad, isn't it? Hi, hey, options. Go, buddy. Hello. There's somebody there. I'm not alone. I know it's cold outside and it's there's no kind of atmosphere, but I don't want to be all alone, more or less. I'd rather have somebody here with me. How are you doing, options? How are you? I start to feel really tired now. Well, it'll be great time to get up and stretch my legs and stuff. B2, and then B5. And then I need to do C1 and C3. No, C4. If in doubt, C4. Position 4. If in doubt, C4. Just had a scare. Coffee got double vision. Oh no! Oh no! Lack of oxygen or something, maybe? Possibly. Spaceman, it's been out in the black so long. Well, I've got the voices keeping me company, see? You never get lonely. That sounds fun, dude. I should be, I bet, dude. I bet, yeah. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Oh. Was you coughing a lot? Was you really coughing badly? Because that could have been like lack of oxygen, and B, maybe rattled your oculus implant or whatever, you know, your eyes, etc. It was horrible. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you're all right now, dude. Yeah, there you go. So, that and your eyeballs and maybe a bit of the old lack of the oxygen, possibly. Combination of thereof. Right, let's see if we get the old take it on this one. Bacteria. The name to go to number 5 is alive. Oh, okay, cool beans. Right, so I'll put the old thingy-jiggies up now. The old words on stream, because we're going to go and take a quick ice break. I'll go make myself a cup of tea. Tea. I don't know many of you because Crunchy's there and Alexa's doing Alexa things, and yeah. I know, I'm awesome. Ease. There's another either A or E word before ease. Alls. We're in alls. Mows. Wheeze. You can't play directly on YouTube, unfortunately, Jedi, because it's geared for Twitch chat only, unless you're using the old QR code on your phone. Sorry, buddy. Plus, which is about a 5 to 10 second delay on YouTube by default, so you're going to be behind anyway. Or you to make me to woes. Woe is me. That's a giggle. That's another giggle. We've got 2 levels, ain't bad, peeps. GG's, right. Oh, it's really close. Look, we're tied for second place. We've got a triple tie for second place. Wowzers. Dum, dum, dum. Go to the toilet. Don't forget to flush and wash your hands. Why did not let it work? do that. Like a lot. Title, yes. We've got something between light and tile. It can either only be L, O, or T. Oh, no. Can't be that. Could that be T-I-L-O on the alphabet? With a tile. Don't know then. Don't know. Can't be toil. No, we'll do a toil. Let's try random letters. It's got to be T, I or lower, or L, I or higher. It's all alphabetical. Everything's alphabetical. It can't be T-O. It's a 4-letter word. So it's got to be L-I something something, O something, or T-I or something something, or T-E something maybe. Then we've got 3 levels. That's pretty good. Pretty good. GG, 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 GGs. GGs. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. Back with you in a minute or two. Good luck.
I reach for the sky, and my fingers met glass, a ceiling of doubt that I couldn't surpass. Above me the stars were frozen in place, reflections pretending to shimmer with grace. The cracks are faint but growing wide. Light bleeds through while I try to hide. Through the glass sky I see what could be, a world untouched by the shadows of me. One more step and I just might fall, or break through the veil once and for all.
Ooh, you're doing well, peeps. You're doing well. Congratulations, you're level 13. Ooh, let's hope it's not unlucky. There's no D. No, okay, so D. So bugger. Hot Baltic cunt wank. I can't. Oopsies. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, right, we'll go back to the game now, shall we? Well done. Well, you try it, Pete. You try it. Back to the game. What's it doing? Oh yeah. Hang on. What one had the thingamajig on it? Number two. Got to go back to number two, because it had the stratum on it. Rise the Bedivere, who has not appeared in this film. Oh fuck me, it's not hard any of it. Yeah, Monty. You're well out of date, peeps. You're well out of date. We stopped about 2 minutes ago. I don't know why it's getting so much lag. If it's restream, maybe called it. I don't know. Someone down in his old bit of the old stratum tectonica. Somewhere down here we have stratum tectonica. And it is there. Getting proud of the surface as well. Down. Oh. There's one over there. One right at the back.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Ka-ching! Two more, Mrs. Wembley, two more.
You have left the first sample range.
Afternoon, Debbie. How's you and the missus? Both well, I hope. Yeah, well, you haven't missed anything exciting. No Earthlikes. G'day. G'day, g'day. Well, let's hope so. Maybe you'll be my lucky charm.
You are outside the second sample range.
We've only got 120 or so systems left to go. Got to get to 1340. Got to complete the box room.
They're here!
It's not her, buddy. How much, please? Much you followed earlier. Hang on. Why are you following again? Hang on. Did you unfollow? No, you did. You did follow earlier. You were followed. Although the follow earlier was with a capital T. Have you got two accounts by any chance? But the account earlier had all it was lowercase, and that one's got capital letters on each at the beginning of the words. I'll get you back. Welcome back, Angus. No, you had followed us, Idar. How weird. Somebody says you followed earlier. Or did you? Hang on. Oh no, sorry, that was raiding. Sorry, my bad. You raided. Sorry, my bad. My bad. No, it's my bad. I can't read. You raided. You raided. Now you followed. But thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. It is good of you. Too good. Right, I've only seen one part of the thingamajiggy, and I was, oh, where's that say raided? Okay, that's why it says it's different with thingamajiggy. Well, Anguish headed back again. Welcome back. B5. It's me being a pro streamer. That's it says back here or Tectonicus on here. But cheers if I come back and doing the old follow, do. It's much appreciated because it's all about the numbers. Numbers are important, can't you see? See, yeah. You can only be one or the other. You can't be a pro streamer and a reader. It needs to be a woodwalk. It needs to be exactly as Alice says it. A woodwalk who? So, no, it's not broken. As I just said, you need to do it exactly as Alice said. So, A would walk who? You missed out the letter A at the beginning. Not broken. It works if you do it correctly. Oh, it's drum. There you go. See, it works perfectly. You may not get that unless you know the Proclaimer song. I would. I walk 500 miles. Same with the Scottish accent. You 5 up. Oh, you know. It's in a Proclaimer song. I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more. Da 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 da. But most people wouldn't have heard it in Italy, which I can't say I blame you. Go onto YouTube and Google Proclaimers 500 miles and listen to the song. Then it'll make sense, hopefully. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I would walk 500 miles. But you have to explain it, it becomes less funny. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Well, it's it's about walking. I would walk 500. Walk, as in WALK, not walk, not cooking. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Not would walk, would walk. Another play on words. You know, so hey, small, good, dude. Oh, so, no, yeah, but anyway. Yes. Yes, wait. Walk, yes. The Proclaimers are a Scottish group, so they've got a very strong Scottish accent.
19,10,800 credits.
I would walk 500 miles, you know. If you listen to the song, it'll make even more sense. How you doing, Schmaltz? How you doing? Yeah, no, if you go to YouTube and Google it, you'll find it. Or, you know, you search it on YouTube. Proclaimers 500 miles.
You have left the first sample range.
Most people wouldn't have translated over in Italy very well.
You have left the second sample range.
And down. There you go. Well, if you substitute, yeah, I would walk 500 for I would walk. You'll get the idea. Make more sense there. We've got to go do C1 and C3. It's my tea cooled down enough to where I can sip it. Yeah, just don't let your boss catch you doing that spine, or you get in trouble otherwise, you know. You're supposed to be there working, I don't know, on the old YouTubes. Old Hatch hasn't responded on there yet. I thought they were quite funny jokes I made. Slow down. We've got 13, 14. We've done 20. We're in 12, 22. That means we've got 118 to go, I think. There's a thing about a miler. We'll have to travel 450,000 light years. Fucking hell, this trip. What I did last time. No need C1. He's right there. Oh, beans. The spinal's gone very quiet since you listened to the old proclaimers. Bob, 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 bob. Right, what's the weather saying it's doing? Supposed to be raining. Precipitation 80%, 90%, 90%, greater than 95. Yeah, I haven't seen a single drop of rain. Fucking hell. Well, or Shadwell. What's on the cinema sins? Everything wrong with spinal tap. I'll watch it actually later. Everything wrong with spinal tap. Well, this is spinal tap. I'll watch that later. Oh, maybe a new Kent survival video later. Cool. So what do you think of the old proclaimers then, Spinal? What did you think of it? It is Spinal Tap. Hey, welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. it's not raining. Great Mesa looks like it wants to. Yeah, it looks like did I ask? I don't know if you answered me yesterday earlier about the Wally ships and the early access ships. The transit. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! What have I unleashed upon your office? Apologies to your office. They're going to go, what the heck is he playing now? So tomorrow we get access to the German cruisers, the early access cruisers. How do you actually get them? Do they cost credits? Do they cost coins? Do they cost doubloons? What? I don't know, because I've never touched the early access stuff before. I thought if anyone would know, you would know. Nothing in there.
Next.
The only electric got was a lap turnover. Okay, that's fair enough, dude. Actually, goldfish have actually got quite good memories. The fantasy of them actually having a 30-second memory is actually bollocks. They actually have got quite good memory, goldfish. So you've actually got quite good memory if you say you've got a memory for goldfish. So, yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll work it out. They are locked tomorrow. I want to finish off the missions, that was all. That I've got. Which you can only do with those particular cruisers. If I've got to spend doubloons on them, I won't bother. I did have a Google, but I couldn't seem to find anything constructive. Goldfish. Yeah, what about goldfish? Yeah, what about goldfish? What we thought about? Yeah, don't flush them down the toilet, you know, because that'll feed the alligators. Are they some sort of like American snack or something, goldfish? Are they some sort of salty biscuit snack or something over there? What were we talking about? Oh dear, I'm starting to feel really ugh. I feel quite tired with something. Ugh. Alright, next system. This is Spinal Tap. Oh, Simon should have another video out. Go, go, go. Has he not released a new video? Most be yes. Simon Dan. Through Antarctica. The worst documentary to have ever been made finally gets debunked. Woohoo! Well, that should be watched later. Old Simon Dan. Hey, what we talking about? We talk about goldfish. What about goldfish? We could keep this going for hours, couldn't we? sure people get bored really quickly though. Right, we'll do that. Oh dear. Oh. I feel really like bleh right now for some reason. I don't know why. I'll get up in a minute and have a walk around. Alexa's back. Oh, lick that coffee. You do like that emo, didn't you? You do like the old lick. I'm really quite happy chuff that came out, that one. What? I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not, though. Plan to see what load music so should be off. Well, hopefully, dude. Hopefully, yeah. But it's been a long time, hasn't it, since the original This Is Spinal Tap. When did it come out? 41st anniversary. 41st anniversary. This Is Spinal Tap is celebrating its 41st anniversary with a 4K remastered, re-release in cinemas featuring a remixed version of the cult mockumentary. The film follows the fictional British heavy metal band Spinal Tap on a disastrous tour and is being shown to mark the milestone ahead of its upcoming sequel, Spinal Tap 2: The End Continues. Fucking hell. Are you saying Spinal Tap? Spinal, yes, Spinal. Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap. It's a spoof heavy metal band. Yes, Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap. It was a spoof heavy metal mockumentary. As they turned out their amps up to 11. Universe hides. Not talking about you, pardon. Yeah, turn it up to 11. In your mark. Yes. So it's a fake heavy metal band. Well, let's hope, dude. Let's hope so. I mean, you know, it's been a long time since the original movie, and has it been too long? You know, between them. So, the film is scheduled to be released in the United States on September the 12th, 2025, by Bleecker Street. So you've only got a couple of days to go to that in the US, Jedi. And they did actually play their own instruments as well. It's an upcoming American mockumentary comedy film directed by Rob Reiner, a sequel to This Is Spinal Tap 1984. The film features Christopher Guest, Michael McKean and Harry Shearer reprising their roles as members of the fictional heavy metal band Spinal Tap, who are reunited after 15 years for one final show. The film is scheduled to be released in the US on September the 12th, 2025 by Bleecker Street. Oh, in a bit, dude. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you for the look. Never get your 18-inch Stonehenge, I know, right? I know. But cheers for the look, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. If you're sending for a brief hi, bye. Set around 40 years after the first film, director Martin D. Burgess creates another video documentary of the reunion and final showing of the legendary rock band Spinal Tap, consisting of Nigel Tufnell, David St. Hibbins and Derek Smalls. Christopher Guest as Nigel Tufnell, former lead guitarist for Spinal Tap, who now runs a cheese and guitar shop in Berwick-upon-Tweed and plays electric guitar in a local folk band using penny whistles and mandolins. Oh dear. Michael McKean as David St. Hibbins, former lead singer for Spinal Tap, lives in Morro Bay, California, composing music for a true crime podcast, The Trouble with Murder and On Hold Phony Music. Hey, Deutsche Kamerad. Deutsche, is it Kamerad? G'day, hello, new here. Welcome in, g'day, welcome. 07, Moin. Hope you're all totally good. Hopefully I didn't muller your name too badly. Harry Shearer is Derek Smalls, former lead bass player for Spinal Tap, who now lives in London, is curator of a new Museum of Glue, performs the Philharmonic Orchestra, and has composed a symphony titled Hell to Pay. Rob Reiner is the documentarian who's been unable to get Hollywood work since making the first film, and now teaches at the Edward School of Cinematic Arts. Oh dear. Camarade works fine, but don't worry. Okay, cool. As long as you're okay, so that's the main thing. I do try. I'm very trying, actually. Up to the post of the page. Musicians Paul McCartney, Elton John, Garth Brooks, Questlove, Trisha Yarwood, Chad Smith and Yoz Ulrich are planned to appear as themselves. David Caff, who portrayed the band's keyboardist Viv Savage in the original, died in 25. The agency said they're making involvement in the sequel unclear. That makes it a little bit difficult, doesn't it? Maybe, possibly. This is called Elite Dangerous. It's a space sim set in a recreation of the Milky Way galaxy in the year 3300 or in the 3300s. That's not a one-to-one recreation of the galaxy. It's an estimation of what the galaxy looks like. Because in the game, there's approximately 400 billion star systems. Whereas in reality, there's estimates of between 100 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy. So it's not a one-to-one. It's a recreation estimation of the galaxy. But basically, you fly spaceships around the galaxy and blow things up, hunt things down, trade things, mine things, explore things. And currently I'm out exploring in the old Mandalay. Hey. There you go. This is your galaxy, Milky Way. You've got Sagittarius A star. You've got Sol down there with Betelgeuse, Wolf 359 and loads of other known stars. And then everything else is all procedurally generated, as it were. But that's it in a nutshell. On a budget of $22.6 million before tax incentives, film began in New Orleans in March 2024. Yeah, cool. Like the original film, the production was also loosely scripted so as to be largely improvised by the actors in 2 or 3 takes of each scene. Scenes were filmed with a dual digital camera setup allowing the scenes to be captured spontaneously. There we go. Live concert footage was filmed at Stonehenge, Wiltshire in August 2025. Oh. It's kind your character, doesn't have any skills like an RPG, role playing game as such. So you've got ranks, but they are just literally how persistent you are with doing that activity. So the more you do combat, the more you go up in combat rank. The more exploration you do, the more you go up in exploration rank. But they don't make you better. You're only as good as you are. But if you're crap at flying, you're crap at flying. It's not like a typical RPG where you skill up. A5 and A4. Now, some people are extremely good pilots and fly very, very well. Others are kind of meh. Well, so much for the rain. We're getting blue skies again. Well done, my office. Well done. You can only fly one ship at a time, but you can own multiple ships. They get stored either at a station or on a fleet carrier. If you've got it, install it and give it a go. There is a rather steep learning curve, but if you take it in small chunks and do a bit, learn a bit, do another bit, learn it, you'll build up your skills. So. But if you've already got it, there's no harm in giving it a go. So what's today's date? That's so Friday. It's that Friday. Ba 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 ba. And then we want A5. Go drive for the win. It's definitely pretty. Yeah, what it says, it was a fair low massacre. Ah, right, fair enough. Well, it's completely different to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is more of a base building survival game with a very limited flight mechanic. This is, well, not No Man's Sky. This has no base building, no survival components per se, and it has a proper flight mechanic. You can do Newtonian flight where you can have inertia and momentum. It's nothing like No Man's Sky. I think that will be want to be sure, but that was a little bit sticky. Yeah, blaze your own trail. Optimize for fun. But it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But until you try, you won't really know. If you really own it, you're not losing anything, are you? Well, that's what I love doing. I love exploring. I can spend months, years out of Void, just going from star systems to star systems, finding cool things. We can rain overnight though. There are ways out here for help if you answer questions if you need it. Got nothing to lose. If you already own it, you're not going to spend any money, it's just a little bit of time. So boom, 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 boom. It's rather cool. Do, 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 do. Alright, there's so many different things you can do. What if you find one thing, oh, I don't like that, there's other things you can go and do. Go, oh, I do like that. And you can join a squadron, which is basically a guild, where you can hang out with other players and do, you know, get into activities and whatnot that are organised. You know, bring up together and go fight, you know, NPCs and aliens and whatnot. So you don't have to play alone either. No, it's Cat's Hair, dude. Ah, thank you. Cheers for the sub. I'm also on Twitch as well. So I'm on YouTube and Twitch. But cheers, dude, and enjoy. And I hope you see you again soon. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Because it all helps. Oh, good. You too, dude. You too. We're coming up to nearly 100 to go. How many can I get done before the end of the day? I might do a few more tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick wander around in a sec. Fix my old legs and stuff. Do 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 do. There. Okay, that's another new commander to the game. It's good we're getting new people in the game, or people, you know, coming back to the game, as it were. It's always good. It's always good. The more people who play the game, the more chance of the game staying alive for longer. If they then tell their friends, go, "Oh, I've got this really cool game. What's that called? Elite Dangerous. What's that like? Oh, it's really good." And then they start playing, and they tell their friends, and it starts spreading. There'll be even more. Right, so we've got a load of bios here. What we got? What we got? Not a lot though. I want to spend my time on. I'm closing on 12 billion credits though, which is awesome. Nearly a billion on the old Exobio. Indeed, it does. That did sound interesting, didn't they, Jedi? Which is good. I'm up to 1124 subscribers, which is happy anniversary on YouTube. You've given the world 12 years of videos. Thank you. Fucking hell. I've been on YouTube doing stuff for 12 years. Fucking hell, for. normally a galaxy map to get as most people. It's like, that's my play area. Wow. They can see how big, you know, they got to play. Are you playing in full screen or borderless? If you're playing in full screen, it won't show up. You need to be in windowed borderless for it to show up. So check that. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. I'll be in 2 shakes in the back. Over here now, cool beans. Cheers, buddy. If you're on the old YouTubes and you don't have YouTube Prime, whatever it is, YouTube Red, make sure you turn the ad blockers off. We're over on the other side now. Yay! Because I get ad revenue off of YouTube. I know the ads are annoying, but you know, it helps me out and it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah. He's waiting to himself. Woohoo! Hello. Why am I picked up with weird headsets? Oh. Go. I think Crunchy's nap has turned into a full-on sleep. I got a laugh at the old Met Office, I really do. The Met Office has been saying all day that there's like a 60, 70, 80, you know, depending on the hour, percent of precipitation. Currently it's 80%. As of 3 o'clock, it's up to 90%. Yet, I've got blue skies with wispy clouds. Like a single drop of rain all day. You're in the 20%. I guess I must be next turn. G'day, buddy. How are you? How you did, Linksy? Well, was you good? I'm hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow because I've got to go up to the dentist. It's only a 5-minute walk up the road, but you know, I don't want to get up there while it's raining if I don't have to. I'd rather it be nice and dry. But I don't mind getting wet on the way back. On the way up there, yeah. You don't want to be sitting in the dentist, you know, in wet clothes while I try to, you know, work on your teeth. On the way back is not so problem. If you get back and you can get dry again. Be able to take the body with me, so it's not a biggie. Right, okay, it's got to do 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom, get carried away. According to the old Met Office, it's supposed to be raining today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, with a sunny cloudy spells on Monday. Of which Monday I should get my World of Watership anniversary balls thingy, so that's the 15th, I guess.
It's not a straight line. This road we're on. Why
Oh yeah, it's a bit all over the place, the old Met Office at the moment.
every detour, every step I
You roam
learning to love
and back the long way home.
I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead.
Oh dear.
Life's got
Apparently McLaren has just lit the fuse on the 2025 title race.
every twist and every unknown
Hopefully that's whether it could be outside of Indian summer in October. Maybe, dude, maybe, yeah.
way home.
Did you really, Jedi? Oh no. Oh no. What bugger.
Seasons too. Each moment
If tomorrow's nice when I get back from the dentist, then I'll go out in the garden and try to do some stuff in the garden.
I'm right where
It all depends on what the weather's like tomorrow.
way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm
At a rhythm I've come to respect.
with every twist and every unknown. I'm finding myself.
Down from the long way home.
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each
Um,
blessing, each path so new.
I'm a clown given the title a bit gone a little too far.
No need to
I
roll
mean, yeah, they have the basic plan number 3 with the own drivers, and you know things got really bad for them when David Hill were making jokes about them. Well, but what's his actual video? All
Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and every
I'm not sure this video actually says anything.
finding myself on the long way home.
I don't know if it actually says anything of any value of that video. Oh well. Because I need to repoint a load. I've got brick walls in the garden. They need repointing. And I'm quite happy to do it on my own. Yeah, quite happy to do it. I've got the stuff, but it's basically getting out of there whether it's not raining or gonna rain. If there's fresh mortar and it starts raining, it'll basically wash it all away. So it's a good, you know, little bit, a couple of 3 hours or so to dry.
Sometimes the journey
Really? So,
learning to breathe
oh, does it really? Okay.
on this beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I'll take the time.
Well, I could go out there early tomorrow morning maybe, and do it, you know, from like 8 o'clock in the morning. Get back in, come back in, have a shower, go to the dentist, come home. So I could get a little bit done tomorrow morning maybe. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. How's the CG doing? Badly. Yeah, still only 13%. Nowhere near tier 1, I don't think.
Finding peace in this
I'm being alive on the long way home. Apparently, Frontier's franchise strategy is delivered, according to I just read on Blue Sky. Don't know where they got that from. In December 20, Elite Dangerous, 5.6 million units sold, $138 million, £130 million revenue. Planet Coaster, 7.2, 103. Jurassic World, 646 million. Planet Zoo, 5.4 million, 144 million. Jurassic World 2, 5.2 million, 136 million. Planet Coaster 2, which is November last year, 0.6 million, 20 million revenue. Jurassic World 3, I think that's not out yet. And they got 27, 28, okay. It must be a financial report or something. Don't know what that's coming through. Oh, it's got a ring on it. Well, we should be okay if we come in directly on the top. But I was shopping done today, so I'd have to go again. Yeah, I do mine on a Monday. I think my shopping gets done on a Monday morning. I walk to Sainsbury's and then come back home again. It's only an old me, so I don't need a lot. So. Probably too far. Oh, bumholes. There we go. I don't know how true that is, but hey. On the long way home. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Oh, bugger. Fuck it. I'll do it now. Fuck it. A bit late, but never mind. Anyway, I might pick up another view or two. Then to do 6 and 8. Did you watch the last two from the Burr Pit? Nope, I don't watch any of their videos. I've never watched a single Galnet News Digest. Well, I've watched a couple of them. And I never watched a Burr Pit video. So, how long would you have dinosaurs eat? Never. Although technically, I suppose dinosaurs are in elite because they're on Earth. And they're in the fossils record and maybe in museums, so technically they are in elite. So why is that, Andy? Why is that? Because at the end of the day, it's just reporting on what's happening in the game and speculation about what might happen in the game. Isn't it? That's what it is, pretty much, isn't it? Unless I'm wildly mistaken. What new form of life? We've got a vague thing in Galnet about Terry Tora apparently finding something big. It was last reported to be showing something big for the science community, right? That's it. Where they get a new form of life from? I mean, it's an exobiologist, right? It was last reported to be pursuing something big, but that could be a number of things. It might not be related to biology. We don't know. But people are making something out of potentially nothing from very, very little. Well, yeah, I know you added it, but, you know, what are they saying about it then? Are they saying, you know, without me having to go through and watch a video I'm not that particularly interested in? Am I new here? Yeah, who, me? Yeah, I'm new here, yeah. I'm very new. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me about it. What's happening? Hey, what's this all about? What am I doing? I know nothing. boom, boom. Good. No subject expectation. Otherwise, exactly. Yes, yeah, exactly. You know, the Outnet Digest, from what I can gather, they read the news, so you don't have to, but then add their own speculations on top of it. People in the forums making leaks and assumptions. No, never. Don't believe it. Says Victor Melcher. I don't believe it. Let things happen. Whatever it will be, and not before. Oh, we've got another one with ring on it. Okay, so ideally, if you want to go with the ring's edge on, so they disappear, it's easier to do your mapping that way. Mum and Dad are back next Wednesday. That's good. We're going to see him soon after that. So there they are. Well, we don't know, Jedi. We don't know. It could be a number of things, but at the end of the day, the only people who know are Frontier, and they're not telling us yet. So we just have to be patient and wait to see what happens. And like with anything, there'll be a percentage of the player base who go, wow, that's cool, and other ones go, that's shit, that's terrible, why did I waste my time? And the rest of us go, whatever. So well, an exobiology tool isn't something you would find, is it? But if you look at the Galnet, research began after Professor Frank Radix issued an appeal to locate his missing colleague who was last reported pursuing something big for the science community. An encrypted trail of messages led search pilots across multiple systems, piecing together encrypted comms data. Thousands participated, ultimately confirming Torres' final location, HIP 87621, a permit lock system. So who permit locked it? Why is it permit locked? Yeah. Oh, and they got the CG wrong. In the CG, they call him Rackham, but in here it's Radix. Well, it's two different people. I say I want Cthulhu. Oh, how the Dark Lord. Like the little goddess of Phobos. No, indeed, yeah. So that's interesting. I've just noticed that. So in here it's Radix, but on the CG it's Rackham. Is that the same on the actual thingamajiggy? Yeah, Rackham. Yeah. There's a conspiracy there. There's a conspiracy. Radix, Rackham. Why is it different? There's got to be a conspiracy there. If not, we should make one. Isn't that what conspiracy is made up? But there's got to be a conspiracy there. Has to be a conspiracy. If not, we should make one. We should definitely make one. Never noticed that. It must be a third grade imposter. Body snatcher style. Yes. Invasion of the body snatchers. Yes, indeed. Tinfoil hats, everybody. Indeed, indeed. Yes. If you don't have a tinfoil hat, well, you're not one of us. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tin. Oh, awesome, awesome, good, awesome. Glad it's working, dude. Glad it's working. I can't remember what I did to fix it, but oh yeah, that was it. That was the window borders mode. There you go. Yeah, yeah. So I had to catch up. My brain had to catch up. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I just suddenly really noticed. Yeah, Radix Rackham. Because you've got Rackham's Peak, where you go for the booze cruise. On Valentine's night. Right, nothing in this one either. Well, there's something, but it's nothing of any value. It's only a star. Okay, so we're now at 12:36, so we've got nearly 100 to go. When we hit 2040, we've got 100 left to go. And we can hoof it back to bubble to be silly. Valentine's night. Well, actually, so according to Boxall stats, you've only done 1231. So I don't get quite how that works. Body average 11,080. Body count 13,653. Right, it's empty in that one. Next. Out of mind. Soft moonlight. We've got to sort out some rubbish tonight as well for the old recycling tomorrow. Boxes that have been delivered from the old birthday treats. That, the size of the box for the dairy milk, it's a bit mad. Way like way bigger than, you know. I guess they don't have specific size boxes, that sort of stuff. But they'll get torn up and put in the old recycling bag, be taken away and reused. Stolen looks. Let's ride. Yeah. Valentine's night. I'm gonna go raid Warpath as well later because as I say, well, he's trying to get his Twitter partnership. He needs consistently high numbers over above a certain value. So if we can get his stream started off with a larger number, and then you know he builds upon that, that helps him get his Twitch partnership. Okay, so I need to do number 2 and number 3. Number 2 and number 3. Yeah, because it's all about the numbers. Yeah, I don't have anything for numbers. Don't have anything for numbers. I suppose you have some just numbers appear on the screen, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. A Valentine's night. Right, there we go. Well, I'm gonna have another. I'm gonna have another thingamajiggy. I can open up the tab without breaking anything. We had to. Oh, let's get rid of the orange one. I've got one more orange left now. One more orange one, which is a pineapple. So, Alexa, what are you going to do with your other than eat it? Obviously, what are you going to do with your pineapple? What are you going to turn it into? What dessert are you going to create from your pineapple? There, it'll be cut, diced, and eaten as is. Oh, okay. No cream on it, maybe? Or ice cream? Just nosh on the old pineapple. Oh, no ice cream. Oh, dear. Is that a usual thing or an unusual thing? Or are you not an ice cream kind of lady? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not that really. I mean, I drink milk and I have butter. That's it. Well, I have milk and my cornflakes, but you know, that's the only dairy I eat. I have eggs on occasion. No butter either. Okay. Yeah, I don't do yogurt. I mean, I'd like yogurt. But because I'm lactose intolerant, I normally have to get the lactose free, which I can't easily get in Sainsbury's for some reason. Just cheese! So you have cheese on rather than butter on bread. Let's go. Oh, we did it at 12 billion. Cool. I say nearly, you know, somewhat close. A big dance. What has it been? Toast as is, Vegemite cheese. Okay, sometimes that's fair enough. So, do you have dry toast, which I have had. I have had dry toast. So, or do you put Vegemite on it without the butter? I suppose it does work. Curious, that's all. No world ends. What about a bacon sarnie though? Is that a bit dry? You can't leave 25% with. Oh well, cool, nice one, dude, nice one. According to the old CG my alt is still in the top 75%. The top 10 is 1,099 to 2,538 contributions. What I have to do Saturday when I get back to Bubble is have a you know, a guesstimate thing of how close, you know, what I'll get. Bacon and bread, nothing else, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wondered if it was a bit dry, but if you're not having toast, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. It's interesting to see how other people do, you know, food and stuff, because we're all different. We all do do things in slightly different ways. None's worse than the other. It's just they're just different. To see what I get, you know, what I'll hit in the CG. Why is that still going in the hard drive like it is? Annoying. Yeah, well, I put tomato sauce on bacon and sausages. Oh, don't do mayo. No, mayonnaise is just wrong. Mayonnaise is just like vile and horrible things. But yeah, tomato sauce on it. Yeah. Dead horse on his sanger, as the Aussies would say. Trapped in a virtual cage. Do I buy something to treat myself at the butcher's this weekend because it's my birthday week? Just thought I'd throw that one out there again, in case anyone hadn't noticed. It's raided by the unclean, the fallen ones. Are you an HP sauce kind of guy then? Is that what you are? You're an HP sauce and your bacon and your sausages. Vile stuff. Ooh, too acidic for my liking. Virtual cage. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Tiger sauce? What's that then? Is it like, you know, Frosties? It's, you know, it's got sugar on it or something? Or is it raw? Yeah. But yeah, ground up tigers, that'd be a bit rude, wouldn't it? So the tigers would have objected as well. Down, 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 down. Kitchen is the devil's own sort. Oh, ketchup. Sorry, why did I say that's kitchen? No, tomato ketchup is awesome. That one with tomato ketchup is lovely, lovely, lovely tomatoes with herbs and seasonings. Tomato sauce is lovely. Or tomato ketchup, you know. Okay, I need to do 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5 and 6. 5 and 6 may even be binaries, possibly. Button and host has to use for... Oh no! Oh no! Don't! Well, you can jump somewhere, can't you? You can jump to another system and refuel, surely? Up to another star you can scoop from and go from there. Back in the 80s, a cheaper version of HP was only available up north. You can still find it today, but it's rare. When my uncle had his hotel in Minehead, he would make a weekly 8-hour round trip. Really? Wow, that was dedication. Could you not get your ship down there or something? I mean, tiger sauce sounds like it's something from a Chinese takeaway or something, doesn't it? Oh, I've got to find a local Chinese that I can walk to. I'll be much chicken fried rice. I bet it was. Maybe. Got whiskey in it. Tiger sauce. Oh, yeah, we haven't done on this day of music. Tiger sauce. Original tiger sauce in an exotic, moderately spicy blend of ingredients and a cayenne pepper base. Tigersauce.com. Original tiger sauce is an exotic, moderately spiced. Yeah. Tiger sauce. Green label with a tiger on it. Yeah, is that the one? Just googling it. There's something called crying tiger sauce. Well, Crunch is going to miss out because he's having a nap, bless him. So September the 10th even. In 2024, American singer-songwriter Frankie Beverly died at the age of 77. He was primarily known for his recordings with the soul and funk band Maze. In 67 he cut If That's What You Wanted. And Before I Let You Go. Okay, never heard of them. In 2021, ABBA returned to the top 10 of UK singles charts for the first time in almost 40 years when Don't Shut Me Down debuted at number 9, becoming their 20th top 10 single. Its last single to reach top 10 was One of Us, which peaked at number 3 in December 1981. Did anyone really pay attention to ABBA when they made their comeback, as it were? And did you not feel like the song's a little bit meh? Also in 2021, English singer-songwriter and virtuosic guitar player Michael Chapman died at the age of 80. He became well known in the folk clubs of the 60s as well as on progressive music scene and released over 50 albums. Ever heard of him? Yeah, Daddy's brown sauce, yeah, good old Daddy's. I've never liked brown sauce. It's always been a bit too acidic for me. A bit too vinegary, acidic-y. In 2015, Don Griffin, American guitarist, was killed in a car accident in Denver, Colorado. He was 60 years old. Griffin appeared on the Miracles' 1976 Love Machine hit and also worked with Anita Baker. Again, never heard of him. In 2009, a harmonica owned by Bob Dylan sold for £2,700 at an auction in Norfolk, England, more than 4 times the guide price. Well, someone got a lot of expensive spittle. The singer-songwriter presented a chrome harmonica basically, made by Honor to a member of his wardrobe department in 74's. The lifetime Dylan fan John Fellis of Gorson, Norfolk, who wore Dylan-style sunglasses while bidding, outbid fans from across the world for instrument. The inside of the harmonica case was signed and dedicated by Dylan. It expected to fetch no more than £600. Fellis told reporters he was still plucking up the courage to tell his wife about what he'd done. Well, he's a bit of a muppet then, isn't he? In 2007, Pamela Anderson's ex-husband Kid Rock was involved in an alleged assault on drummer Tommy Lee, who also married the actress up until 1998. Police interviewed witnesses to a tussle involving the MTV Music Awards in Las Vegas. Lee was removed from the ceremony while Rock was allowed to stay. Go. 2007, Girls Aloud broke the record for the most consecutive top 10 hits by a female act. Their latest single, Sexy, No No No, entered the chart at number 5, giving them a run of 16 top 10 hits. Wowzers. In 2006, the Scissor Sisters were at number 1 in the UK charts with I Don't Feel Like Dancing, which is a cool song, really cool video as well. The Americans' band's first UK number 1. The song was co-written with Elton John, who also played piano on the song. Oh, there you go. In 2005, Grammy Award-winning guitarist and singer Klaus Gatemouth Brown died in Texas at age 81. Again, never heard of him. They worked with Clapton and Frank Zappa. Think about the Beatles in 2005. 2002, Chris Cowie, the man behind the UK's long-running music TV show Top of the Pops, accused record bosses of controlling the singles charts with marketing scams, and as a result the chart lacked credibility and was full of crap records. But he weren't wrong about the crap records anyway. In 2001, Jamiroquai singer J.K. pleaded guilty to assault charges after being accused of hitting a photographer and destroying camera equipment outside a London nightclub. Photographer Dennis Gill alleged that on April the 14th, J.K. punched him and destroyed his camera equipment worth about 250 quid outside the Attica nightclub in London's West End. The case was adjourned until October 22nd. No idea what happened. In 1999, Paul McCartney made headline news after being seen at a New York party minus one of his front teeth after a crown broke off while he was eating. Wow. Are they people that desperate for news that they... Oh my God, Paul McCartney's lost a tooth. Oh dear. It's not the real Paul McCartney, it's a fake Paul McCartney. In 1997, an electric chair which was used in Alcatraz and once owned by Andy Warhol sold for £4,800 at an auction in Bristol. Warhol used to sit in the chair and watch horror movies. None today, Spinal, none today, buddy, no. We're hoping for some, but, not holding that much luck. Why would you sit in an electric chair that had been used for electrocutions at Alcatraz whilst watching horror movies? That's creepily weird. That's the only one thing that's a bit weird and creepy. Anyway, in 1994, R.E.M. were at number 9 on UK singles charts with What's the Frequency, Kenneth. The song's title refers to an incident in 1986 when two unknown assailants attacked journalist Dan Rather while repeating, Kenneth, what is the frequency? That's weird. How weird. 91, Nirvana's single Smells Like Teen Spirit was released in the US. The unexpected success of Smells Like Teen Spirit in late 91 propelled Nevermind to the top of the charts. I still prefer Weird Al's version. Much better. In 88, Guns N' Roses started a 2-week run at number 1 on the US singles chart with Sweet Child of Mine. Or Sweet Child O' Mine, should I say, because there's no F in it. The group's first US number 1, number 24 hit in the UK. Well, there you go. Also in 98, Phil Collins was at number 1 on the UK singles chart with A Groovy Kind of Love, taken from his film Buster, a song that had been number 2 hit for the Mindbenders in 66. So it's only a cover. Yeah. In 83, former Stevie Wonder guitarist Michael Sembello started a 2-week run at number 1 on the US singles chart with Maniac. Okay, it was that one. The track was featured in the film Flashdance. Ooh, you're a maniac. That one, yeah, whatever it was. In 74, the New York Dolls split up. The influential American band formed in 72 made just 2 albums. The New York Dolls and Too Much Too Soon. Oh well, maybe it was Too Much Too Soon. But let's say why they split up. In 1973, the BBC banned the Rolling Stones single Star Star from the Goat's Head Soup album because it contained the word Starfucker in the chorus a dozen times. That's the thing, if you get your single banned, it invariably becomes popular because people, why is it bad? You've got to go and listen to it. So, right, we've done everything in there next. In 1970, Lynn Anderson recorded Rose Garden at the Columbia Royal Recording Studios in Nashville. Anderson's version of Rose Garden remains one of the most successful country crossover recordings of all time. Have I heard that? I don't know. In 1967, Elvis Presley recorded Guitar Man at RCA Studios, Nashville, Tennessee. The Jerry Reed song, Snowman, in the old Smoking the Bandit, by the way, became the last 11 #1 country hits for the band. Oh, okay. But Jerry Reed, Streisand effect, yes, the Streisand effect, yes. You try to smother it and ban it and, you know, cover it up and it becomes, you know, bigger than it ever would have been. In 1966, the Supremes started a 2-week run at #1 with the You Can't Hurry Love, the group's 6th #1. It also gave Phil Collins a #1 hit in 1982 when he covered it. You can't hurry love, oh you must have to wait. Love don't come easy, it's a game of give and take. In 66, the Beatles started a 6-week run at #1 on the US album chart with the Revolver. In 65, the Byrds began recording Turn, 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 like their first hit, Mr. Tambourine Man. Members of the group were itself permitted to play instead of Sesame musicians. Okay. Hang on a minute, really? What? Why don't they have Sesame musicians? That seems weird.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, it's all very about telling me there's vibes, dude, but I want the Earthlikes to back up the vibes. We've got nearly 90 systems without an Earthlike. It's getting depressing. I need my Earthlikes. I nearly done in this one. What a racing Jedi. I've seen him in a stream for a long, long time. But they're still alive though. You find it over time people just stop watching for whatever reasons. It's bad. Right, next. In 64, Rod Stewart recorded his first single, a version of Willie Dixon's Good Morning Little Schoolgirl. Doesn't sound a bit creepy at all, does it? Future Led Zeppelin bass player John Paul Jones played on the session. There you go. Also in 64, the Kinks' third single, You Really Got Me, was at #1 on the UK singles charts. Future Led Zeppelin founder and guitarist Jimmy Page played the tambourine on the track. Ooh. Interesting. 63, the Daily Mail published a 2-page article about the Beatles entitled 4 Crazy Little Fraud Fauntleroys who are earning £5,000 a week. Jealousy much, maybe? Apparently the article provided a major boost to their career. In 1962, the BBC banned Bobby Boris, Peckett and the Crypt Kickers single Monster Mash, saying it was offensive. How is the Monster Mash offensive? Do the Monster Mash. How is that fucking offensive? What is offensive about the Monster Mash? It went to #3 in the UK in 73. What the heck is offensive about the Monster Mash? Google time. We're going to take a break in a minute and walk around. For being too morbid, apparently. The Monster Mash wasn't the only scary song the broadcaster banned. Just before it refused to play the Moontrackers' Night of the Vampire Undergrounds, that the eerie sounds of creaking doors, spooky laughter may actually scare someone to death. Oh my god. Well, indeed, Andy, indeed, yes. You have a single... Yeah, the Monster Mash, yeah, it's not bad. Did I miss something? No, it's just me waffling, doing a daily on this day in music, Jedi, so... You didn't miss anything, buddy. Too morbid for public airplay. Like, really? What? The theme song, the song's theme, lyrics and horror imagery were considered a poor taste by the BBC, but the band was eventually lifted in '73 after the song experienced a resurgence in the UK. That is just bizarre, to say the least. Oh, got some free bits from Twitch. Cool. It was in '73. It was banned in '62, and then the ban was lifted in late '73 when it went to number 3 on the UK charts. So I know, Jedi. I know. Well, that was Andy Warhol. So Andy Warhol could do whatever he wanted to do. You know, Andy Warhol's weird, to say the least. So. Right, so I'm going to take a quickie break and just have a wander around, stretch my legs and whatnot, maybe do a bit on the old gym. Just keep the energy levels going, as it were. Right, you lovely one once, you know the score. Get up, get to the loo, grab yourself a drink, maybe have a poo, I don't know, stroke your cat, pet your dog. Back with you in a minute or two. Wait, that's better. I'm back. Oh, another 30 reps on the old gym.
I'm getting some vibes.
Not seeing boys today, which is odd. Hope they're all right. It's the Claire. We've got the Claire. We've got the other Claire. We had the other Claire this morning, and then we've got the other Claire. The Claire without the eye. Happy the Claire. 2, 3, 4, 5. But what 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, Abby Leclerc. Right, so I've now got to decide. I can't believe I bought this. I really can't believe it. If you've never seen a bar of dairy milk, which is 850 grams, it's massive. It is massive. That's what she said. Whenever I say Toad on Fire, I think of the movie The Hunger Games. Do you really? Oh, I've actually better put a foot down, haven't I? This thing is massive. I don't know. I mean, it's going to last me fucking months to get through this. It really is. My bar of dairy milk chocolate, Claire, is 850 grams. It's, well, from my fingertip, it goes to my elbow. That's how long it is. I've got a tape measure, so I can't see exactly how long it is, but it's over 30 centimeters long. And a good, I don't know, hang on, maybe about 8 centimeters across. Too much chocolate, I'll eat it too fast. Yeah, no, I can pace myself. It's just massive. I don't know how to start. Now we think someone's a good idea. Well, possibly, yeah, possibly CB3 to Jedi, yes. You know, sometimes you think, oh, that's a really good idea, and then when you actually sort of think it happens, you think maybe that wasn't a good idea. Mom. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get any more Earthlikes out of this voxel. What I am tempted to do is break it up into individual cubes and put it in a tub, and then put the tub in the freezer, in the fridge, so not the freezer. So, I think it's dairy milk is a bit moreish. Nom nom nom. Right. Over there. That way. Ba 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 ba. A good old run in this box, I think. So. Oh, I don't do that. I don't encourage that at all. It's not really a trick or treat, isn't really a thing in the UK, to be honest. Not like it is in America, anyway. It's a going, Claire. It's a going. It's a Wednesday. It's just, yeah, it's a going. The same as any other Wednesday, really, I suppose. Yeah. It's been threatening the rain all day, but it's never happened. The weather forecaster says it's going to be raining all day, and not seen a single dicky bird of rain. Just another everyday hump day. I would never give away dairy milk anyway. It's all mine. Sometimes you have his day, it's a good day since nothing always happening normally. Well, yeah, so touch wood. You only do it with the kids of our friends. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Well, we don't get that around here anyway, so. What's I say? Oh, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Okay. Well, that one helps. I don't think we have many kids around, young kids anyway, that would do trick or treating around my way. You know, it's all good that way. Off speed. I was watching that Mike Brewer's thingy last night. That Born Dealer thing he does. He's doing, where you know, it's on Old Quest, and he organised a car show to try and drive up business for the car showroom. There's one bit in it, right, where he's talking to the guy who's organising it, and he said, "Well, how are we doing?" He said, "We've only sold 1,800 tickets." Hey, Philip, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? It's one day this week, Claire. That's all I'm saying. One day this week. It may have been, it may be coming, but it's one day this week. Between Saturday and Saturday. There you go. And I was watching it, and he said, yeah, we've only sold 1,800 tickets, and we need to make sell another 2,200 or something to break even. We're like 40,000 in the hole at the moment. Well, thank you, my dear. Thank you very much indeed. It is much appreciated. And then on the day he said, "Oh, we've sold 3,000 tickets in all," which means they should have been on shortfall. Isn't that one first? Hey, what? Dino? Hey, what, Dino? If it isn't that one first toad. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, it is. Yes, it's me because you're on my channel. So, haha. Hello, how are you? How could you not miss the? How that's weird. Yeah, Lex is there. It would suggest he lost money on the old thingamajiggy. What? How? What? What are we babbling about? Yeah. So yeah, it was a weird one. That was. I still don't know if I like the show or not. I'm still not a fan of Brewer, and his missus seems to be a little bit, you know, autocorrect. Yeah, that ducking autocorrect. I'm still not a fan of old Brewer. And at these little cars show they had instead of Elvis Presley back. They do a little bit of, you know, about wheeler dealers, but no Ed, because Ed won't do it. He doesn't want to have anything to do with Brewer by all accounts. Well, he's disappeared off the radar again. His old Ed China and his YouTube channel. He's gone radio silent again. He goes through weird spots. He'll do some videos and then they'll stop, and then you don't hear anything as to why. He doesn't put anything out saying, "Oh look, you know, sorry guys, you know, something's come up with your life. I've got to do so and so. Apologies about lucky videos." He just stops. You'd have thought you would have put out a message saying, you know, sorry, can't do any videos for the time being because of blah blah blah. But no, he doesn't. Where is it? There now. Oh, there is Ed China. Yeah, Ed China. Alexapedia. The last video he did was 5 months ago. And nothing since. Not a single thing to say. Sorry, guys. If you don't do stuff, then surely you're going to lose your subscribers and whatnot. But it's not going to want jump. Okay. Well, she does. Alexa does have the answers. You know, it used to be Smarties had the answers. Then it was Google has the answers. Now it's Alexa has the answers. So. Here comes the hype train. So yeah, why doesn't he do? I don't know. Weird. He's having a clearance scale. Wow. Welcome back, Crunch. How was your your sleep? Because it wasn't a nap, buddy. It was a sleep, dude. That was a sleep. Sleep of the dead. Missed all the fun. Woke up, it's very like hell. Sent them a message saying she wants to be picked up by a car. Oh, I could be so facetious. I could be really facetious, but I won't be. Feeling better? Good, good. I was going to be really facetious, and I thought, no, I won't, because that'd be nasty. That'd be not good. You haven't missed anything. Been rather dull. I've done the on this day music, so you missed that. Well, what we got? Bioways. Nothing really that I can be bothered with, because it's never Alioid Arcus. Ever. You toad facetious? Never. No, I'm never sarcastic, am I, me? Never ever.
Silence mocks reality's
Do 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 do. Always someone has to put like the kibosh on things, don't they? Yeah. Because we've been, what's it now? 184, 85 at this point. Facetious. It's all the vowels in alphabetical order, does it? Oh well. I can't get past. And currently on the old average, we're at 1 in 36.4. It's still a good average. And I thought we had one earlier, but it was turned out to be a Tiddles. So I was rather just upset by that. I was rather disheartened. That's the Terry Costas, that's not bad. Is it? No, A-E-I-O-U. 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 Facetiously though, no you in it. There's no you. Now, is there a word with the vowels are in the reverse order? I need to do 3 and 4. I wonder if there's a word where the vowels are in the reverse order. Doubtful. I hate when that does that. The vowels are okay, but that's not English, though, is it? So. Oh, my ears. Even why, yeah, but that's in Swedish, though, isn't it? What is not English? Now, what's the thing on Twitch, right, about a stream? It's got Radio Raxler, and it's just basically a still image with music playing. Surely that's not actually playing the game, so they would be in the wrong category. I've only got one viewer, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, sure it's going to get Twitch's terms of service or whatever. You expect those words to be unnoticeably few? Well, yeah, hopefully so, yeah. Well done, Academy, well done. Yeah, it should be in the DJ category, shouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's literally just a static image of something they've made. It's got a YouTube, so even worse, it's got a YouTube logo in the top left-hand corner. So it's advertising a rival service. Oh no, it's got a voice pack to fit it in the top left-hand corner. But on the thumbnail, it's got YouTube in the top left-hand corner. Elite Dangerous Space Music by Radio Raxler. But on this little thumbnail, it's got YouTube in the top left-hand corner as well. So I think your Twitch don't give a fuck. Maybe you don't give a shit. So. Well, maybe you're not as well as you thought, dude. And bosh. There's hardly anyone watching now, really. Yeah, it died off again quickly. No idea on that one, Spinal. They found one. There's one. What's the time? Oh, it's only 3 o'clock. Okay, so a little bit longer and we can call it a day. I'm thinking, do I go and get myself a takeaway today? Do I be naughty and go get myself a takeaway for dinner? Do I? Don't know. Do I? It'll only be chicken and chips from the chippy, so I shouldn't really. But then, you know when you get the idea in your head about something, you think, If it's a Chinese, maybe. I don't know any different Chinese around me now since the one I used to go to shut down. No, I don't know. I'll save your money maybe. It's about £8 for the to get the chicken and chips now. Ain't cheap. Your fish and chips is a tenner. Yeah, I know. I have to try to be frugal and all that malarkey, but you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should go and say fuck it. Take a walk up the old chippy. One thing I do notice they do in there is they've pre-cooked the chicken, they've fried it all, and then they reheat it in the microwave. So, or in a little oven, convection oven, that's what I think. So it's all cooked, everything else. But yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Probably as much as I use a fart and lift, but I report them. That's what you walk about. It all depends on the weather as well, you see. It all depends on the weather. Because if it's going to rain, I'm not going out of the house. I'm not going out. I ain't going nowhere. But I don't know if it's going to rain or not, see. That's the other dilemma. Will it rain? Oh, are they on YouTube as well, are they? Fish and chips is rich man's food now. Indeed, I know, Jedi. I know. It's crazy. So according to the Met Office, it's going to be a greater than 95% chance of precipitation at 4 o'clock, which would be roughly when I'll be going up the road. And looking at the weather radar, around about 4 o'clock, there's rain clouds over my area. And they stay there till 5:30, yeah, whatever. So I mostly won't go. Not today. And I'm not paying for it to be delivered. I can jog on. You pay another £5 to delivery. It's just no. I'd rather wait and go and get it when I can. So. I'll display. We want to do number 4. Oh, I did the wrong one. Bugger. Are they streaming on YouTube as well then? I think that was on YouTube as well. EDOMH now supports squadron carrier storage as well, in case anyone's interested. So if it looks like it's going to piss down, I won't go out because there's no point going out and getting wet just to get some food that you can, when you've got food indoors. So. you come up with a perfectly good conspiracy theory, then people have to like poo-poo in logic. The sun is out, the sky is blue, not a cloud to spoil the view, but it's raining. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bo, raining in my heart. I know, right? I know. It's pouring with rain in my heart because I can't go and get a takeaway. But no rain all day. Yeah, I know. Right, I know exactly. Yeah, exactly. Sounds about bloody right, doesn't it? You know, I've been keeping an eye on the weather forecast just because something to do, isn't it? It's been at least a 30% or greater chance of precipitation all throughout the day, and now it's greater than 95%. I'm looking at the rain radar. It looks like it's going to be over my area very, very soon. Just when I would want to go and get dinner, and I'm not going to wait until 5:30, 6 o'clock to go and get dinner. Got off. You know, I want to be done and dusted, washed up, things put away, ready to put my feet up and watch some stuff on YouTube. Well, let's hope so, Eddie. Let's hope so, buddy. Yes. Let's hope so indeed. So. Supposed to rain tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which, you know, I should keep the garden watered, so, you know. But we shall see. Of course, I've got to go to the dentist tomorrow. So they can finish doing the root canal. So, of course, you know, it's going to rain down that, isn't it? I bet you. No, it's Jedi. Thanks for hanging out, mateys. I'll be back on Friday. But you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. You have a great one, and we'll see you soon, hopefully. If not, have a great weekend. Catch you later. I've already done that, didn't I? Oh, get out there, Gary. I appreciate the old being on YouTube and having a chatty poos. They were worried, Mr. Warpath. Keep his numbers up. Pump up the numbers, pump up the numbers, pump. Push his numbers up. Oh, I'm gonna have another because I can. Yellow. I'm gonna go yellow. I've only got 2 orange ones left. 2 pineapples. Go do adult stuff. All right, buddy, take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll hopefully see you Fridays, and I'll see if I can work out how to get these cruises tomorrow. But yeah, take care, buds. Cheers, and thank you much, Steve. He was leaving me. Don't leave me this way. Just don't leave me. Stay, do not go. I'll be sad if you go. I'll cry. I'll cry. Where are we going? There. 69 dudes. What I should do is, if I hit 69%, I should get like the Wayne's World, not the Ben says, but Ben says air guitar bit to play. You know what? Be a bit longer. No one's coming home to sell the piece. Ooh, okay. And you're off to the cabin. Is it tomorrow? You're off to the cabin tomorrow, is it? You know, when they do 69 to get that with the air guitar noise play. Oh, okay, Friday, okay. Very muffed. Well, if I don't see you before, enjoy the weekend at the cabin. Off we go. Ba-da. Well, I'll be going about 4ish, so Friday really, since the girls aren't home until about 4 o'clock. Oh, got it. You think it's pretty similar to Italian open close hours? Oh, okay. Okay, so we've now got less than 100 systems to do in the box on. So according to a thingamajig, I've only visited 1,241. Yet we're at 1245, so was there some I missed? Possible. I'm 4 off by the looks of this. I'll have to have a look in the old stats later. The system visited says 1241, and we're currently in this 1245. Going into 1246. Oh really? Okay. That's where you got the UMAT. Yeah, someone like, you know, I wouldn't, you know, an English speaker would never know that. True, yeah. And of course, you've got the feminine and masculine in the French as well. That always confuses things. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. One there, I'll see the other one over there. So if I miss systems, or is I just, you know, jumped ahead of things, I don't know. Next. Yeah, it's definitely getting a bit darker out there with the clouds. So I think it's going to piss down soon. It's out all day, but you know, maybe it'll be right for time. Right, what we got? Go. Oh, I turned it off. Idiot. Right. What I can do, thanks to the box all stats, is I can export a list of all the systems to see if we ever missed any.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh. Yeah, but time. Oh. Oh. Oh, sharpness. Oh. 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 Right, 2 sets of bios. What are they? Bonifis Aliona Coronus. Oh, actually, I can't be bothered. Not today. I want to get back to the bubble. Oh. I had got it. Yeah, they started looking slightly murky out there now. The other day we had a thunderstorm. It was really weird because it was like a weird orangey coloured atmosphere. Like there was like lots of dust in the air or something like that. Weird. Yeah, it was weird. It was like an orangey kind of atmosphere. It always kind of reminded me a little bit of Flash Gordon. You know, where Ming tries to destroy the Earth by bringing the moon closer to it. It's most probably, I guess, dust in the atmosphere or sand from the Sahara or something. Something like that, most probably. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You get like, you know, from the sand from the Sahara gets blown up into the atmosphere, you know, carried upwards. Yeah. That's normally what it is. But it was like a real orangey tint. Because it's in the afternoon, so it was daylight. Yeah, but it was weird. It was weird. But hey. War started earlier. Yeah, but it's a weird effect. It's weird. You know, like if you got the sodium streetlights, the orange streetlights, like that in a fog, but it was daytime. So we're under 100 systems to go now. What I want to do is I can export the current voxel into a thingamajiggy. 1244 systems are exported. Right, so if I do Excel, I can bung it into that. It's quite cool. It was quite cool. It happens once in a while. I'll just have a look through. don't think if I've missed any systems out along the way. It's hard to tell because there's so many of them. Right, nothing that one. So if I don't think I have, I have to go through carefully and just check it, I guess. Because it seems weird that I'm at system 1250. There's only 1340 in the Boxel. Yeah, according to Boxel stats, I have now done 1245 systems, which is 5 systems off. Found them. 381 to 384. I missed them. It keeps track of them, but it also keeps a database of each Boxel you go through. So you can export a Boxel or export everything, and I've just exported the Boxel, and I can see there's 380, and it goes to 385. So that's 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing straight away. There's 4 systems I'm missing. We're definitely missing a few. Right, Warpath was listening to the stream while I'm. He's always toe streaming and that. But he played me through his stream. Shut up! Keep quiet! Keep quiet! Need to hear the sound of my voice. So on the odd occasion when you don't fully scan the system, it will show up on Boxel stats. It will show. It says full scan, system visited. So system visited should equal full scan, yeah? But on the occasion, you might have missed like a body or something. It will show a discrepancy and you can then use the export from the to find it. Well, they can't be missing completely because they're sequential. I just haven't been there for some reason. Um, 381. Yeah, 381. They've not been there. Oh, I have. I have been there then. Okay. I've been there. So why is that not showing up then? That's why. Maybe there was a problem with things, possibly. Been to that one. Oh, fucking hate it when it does that cunting thing. I bet it's like I've been to them. It's just that for some reason there's been a discrepancy between it reading and not reading, as it were. There is an issue somewhere where the things get corrupted, unfortunately. So. Okay, so I've definitely been there. So maybe it's just boxes that's not being quite, because that'll be that 4 would be kind of okay. What I'll do is when I finish, I'll get it to reread the logs again, and that way it'll populate it properly, hopefully. Did I not do the jump? Oh, fuck's sake. I put the fucking weight, did I, you Pringle? Right, but I think we might call it a day a little bit early, possibly. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Just because. It's Salo. Hello, buddy. How are you? Been hanging, enjoying the stream. All the best to you. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Wishing you the best too, dude. It's always nice to have an alert from the Salo. Cheers, matey. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, even if I went up there now, I don't know if I'd want to risk it. The old weather. Let's look at the radar. It's coming now. It's definitely getting well, the sun, I can't see the sun anymore. Yeah, we've just got cloudy sky, so fuck it, I'll leave it. I'll eat what I've got in the fridge for dinner. What I was going to do anyway, so it is 87 light years, the Bast man. Good day, hello, and how are you? Welcome, good day, welcome, good day. Is he sneaking in? Well, we're going to eat the fridge, but I'm going to eat some of the contents that are in the fridge, like salad stuff. We've got to have a salad. I mean, eating the fridge would be a little bit drastic, and mostly an iron impossible, and possibly potentially fatal. Oh. 87 light years.
Yippee-ki-yay, yeah, motherfucker!
Yeah, shouldn't thank you for the buddy. Welcome, good day, Lurky. Watch out if you feel like it, but good day, hello, and Mars. 87 and a bit light years. I will do one more. Do one more system, fuck it. Rejects, good day, do apple pie salad without the salad. That's just apple pie then. I do reject towels and the old tube of views. Oh, any lamp plan for the system? What's this? Oh, what you got to do system? Of course, I'm getting to the end. Oh, nice one, dude, nice one. Hopefully, you've got some nice, cool things in there you can go and build. Oh. Sunny, I'd risk it, but it's not. Oh well, never mind. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe next week. Meat bodies. In all day. Oh, nice one. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Do you appreciate the lurkage? As we know, I'm getting some vibes. Warning: there may be some flashing images coming on the screen. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every story distant dream of you.
some
I'm getting some
vibes.
vibes.
Wow. Only 3, 4, 5. And that's like shining bright. Actually, I did the whole system. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Can't you see? Start to style, the distant star. We've come so far. We've come so far. Very good beyond the plan. The mystery, the mystery. Getting some vibes.
Some vibes.
The weird black border around that I have to sort out as well. Just noticed that. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Yeah. People come back and go, what the fuck? Let's go, can't you see? I will see this earth like well belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. A brand new world, a brand new day. Bow 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 bow. Yeah. Well, we found another one, Peach. We found another one. So, lick. You'd like it, dear Salo. Cool. That one's okay, but the other one, I need to. I just noticed a little black edge on it, so if I can fix that, maybe. Maybe not quite right with the old colour masking thingy. Damn it, Janet. There you go. At the end of the stream, you found on that Earthlike world, say. Party time, excellent. So we're what, 58 million from 12 billion, give or take. Not bad, is it? Not bad at all. We've got less than 100 systems doing the voxel. Yay! I might try and do a few maybe tomorrow when I'm, potting around or whatever. And try and maybe, finish it off Friday. Maybe start the journey back Friday. Try and get back home Saturday. Turn in at least one page a day to or whatever, and then bugger off back out to the void again. It was wireless meg not. Yes, a solid plan. Yes. A plan so solid you could stand upon it and call it solid. That's not bad. It's 144 Earthlikes in 36 days of gameplay. That's not real time. That's gameplay. That's only been actually I've been logged into the game and playing. Although I did waste a little bit of time when I was doing the old constructing the colonization stuff, because that didn't, I didn't do it. I was just sitting in the bubble doing fuck all, or build, placing things to build. So mostly about 35 days, give or take. So it's still not too bad. What I mostly do is wait till the servers come back up and then do a little bit so I can get the arcs. No point wasting arcs, is there? So. but I thought that was a solid plan myself. Why can I right click? I want to go. What is this? What is it up with this PC? Well, I know it's like up with the old antique. It's an antique. It should have been retired, but never mind. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford the new one. Got some of it towards it, so which is good. That's it in my little savings account. Ratings. As I can, I'll add little bits and pieces to it. A fiver here, a fiver there, a fiver here, and a fiver there. And slowly, but surely, it will build. I can buy all new bits. Upgrade everything. Oh. Then we want 5 and 5A. Well, it's a good way to end the stream. It found an Earthlike world, and then maybe on Fridays we'll start with an Earthlike. Who knows? Who knows? End has been mean to start. Or is it start as mean to go on, isn't it? But yeah, but end has been mean to start. There you go. Another Earthlike world. 5 on Friday. We can but hope. We can hope. We can but hope. What I would like though is 6 on Friday. 6 on Friday, because then we'd have 150. We'd hit 150 if we had 6 on Friday, wouldn't we? So need to bump up those numbers. I know. We need to bump up the numbers everywhere. You know, YouTube, Twitch, Earthlikes. They all need to be bumped up. Bump up the numbers. Bump up the numbers. Bump. That's nice and cool. But you know the polar caps there. Look, like a dark spot in the middle of the polar caps. How weird. Well. Oh, it's got a moon, but it's too far away. If I find an Earthlike world with the moon really close, I land on the moon and take pictures of the Earthlike. Because it looks nostalgic, you know, a memory of home. That's easy. More nudity. What? Yeah, no, that would get me banned. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. But Earthlikes take some work. Well, they do take some work. They do. But you know, I'd like to keep. I would like to keep my channel alive. I don't want to get it banned. Thank you very much indeed. Maybe I should title it "Free Beer Strippers." There's an old urban myth in there, you know, about the band who call themselves Free Beer Strippers. When they put up the posters in the pubs, loads of people would turn up. Free beer strippers, yeah, they're playing tonight, mate. What? Done 4, done 2, done 1, done. I haven't done 3. We haven't done 6, so we need to do 3 and 6. The what is the way? The what? The what? Freebie and strippers. Advertise freebie and strippers. And then people turn up for freebie and strippers and they get me. There's an old urban story, urban myth, you know, about a band who called themselves freebie and strippers. So when they put up their flyers at the pubs where they were going to play, people would see freebie and strippers tonight. Yeah, so they're all piling the pub for their freebie and strippers, and it'll be a band, you know, who played on stage. What you're here for the freebie and strippers? Yeah, they're over there, mate. They're on at 7. It's all bollocks, you know. I think it's bollocks. It might be true, so I don't know. But it sounds like something that it could be true, but isn't true. I know, genius, exactly, genius. Yeah. I thought the way to do it was with a band like, you won't believe what insert a female micro celebrity here looks like in a bikini. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. You won't believe the latest gossip about insert, you know, minor famous celebrity. Sold out, never go up far. Yeah, I know, right, exactly, yeah. Sold out tonight. You could also do another one called a band called Long Wait. No one ever came to see him because of, you know. Who's on tonight? Oh, it's a long wait. Oh, I won't bother then. Tonight, long wait. Yeah, won't bother. Right, don't want to queue up. Or you have a thumbnail for things which have got no relation to the actual content of what it is you're going to be talking about or doing, but the thumbnail is salacious and intriguing and makes you go, oh, what's that, and click it. And then it has no relevance to any way, shape or form to whatever the content of the video is. And you search, you wait for, you go through all the video looking for the thing that the thumbnail, you know, advertising. It's not there. Have you seen where X is now? Yeah. The truth about X. What really happened to X? The truth behind whatever, you know. The real story about what happened to the kind of relationships to be reported and banned. Yes, yeah. But it's not. And invariably nowadays, it's sadly some AI generated voice reading a script that someone's generated on ChatGPT about something. I just found, I found it, buddy. I found it. Yeah. Someone puts like a brief synopsis into, you know, an AGI or something or other. That generates a script which is then given to an AI TTS, which then reads it out. And half the content of the video is AI generated, you know. So that's just a load of bollocks. Yeah, we just found one, buddy. We just found one. It says everything has been done after we hit number 6. It's like any tool, as I've said. AI, you know, it can be used for good things or bad things or indifferent things, you know. So AI can be useful. It can also be completely unuseful. It's just how you use it and whatnot. But we are done. Dun, boom, boom. We've got another 50 million. We hit 12 billion. Yay! And AI does the follow-up on my reporting as well. Nothing ever happens, does it? Oh, that's a shame. Right. Anyway, let's pause that. We can then mute that. We go to there. And I say, thank you, you lovely wonderful bunch of human beings, you awesome crew. Thank you for coming along today and keeping me company. We've got some new follows. Thank you much for the follows. And thank you for the subs on the YouTubes. We had a couple of raids. We had a resub. And that was it. A bit of a quiet one today. But hey, here's what it is. We're going to go raid into the old Warrior path. We'll see if we can keep his numbers up a little bit for his Twitch partner push. Because as we know, it is all about the numbers. I will not be on tomorrow because A, it's my day off and B, I've got the dentist. But I will be back on Friday, 8 AM BST with more of the same stuff. Thank you, Spinal. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. If you're on the old YouTube and you are here and you do like it, hit the sub button. Because it's free and it does make a difference because it's all about numbers. And don't forget to follow on the Twitch if you haven't followed already. And if you want, you can always hit the sub button on the Twitch too. You know, just saying, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, I'm going to go bugger off, do myself some food and whatnot while I sit and watch some streams and YouTube bits and pieces. If I don't see you before the weekend, have an absolutely spontaneous weekend and hope you have a good one. But yeah, I shall hopefully catch you all Friday morning, peoples. Don't forget, Nicky D should be on in the morning, 8 AM with their own inimitable style of Elite Poos. But I'll be back with you on the Friday, so take care, have a good one, and toodles!